What's up, world? How y'all feeling this afternoon? I go by the name of Serius Jones. J1, that's the only great one left. That's Jones if you slow. I'm the cornerstone entrepreneur. You know, I've been down and around in 1,000 towns. And these bars have been my real claim to fame out here in the world. And I just dropped a video. You might have seen it. If not, check it out. It's on my page. Got an album out right now called Afro Jones. It's an Afro beat album. All type of different vibes. I got a book out right now called The Art of Word War. It's available on all platforms. I got some project called Meet the Wolf. I got G.I. Jones. I got TCOF. You know, said that video is fire. I appreciate it big time. Hey man, wipe your feet when you come in the door, man. You know what's in store, man. It's another one like the other one. Yeah, we going all the way up like a turtleneck for real. Yeah, something stuck like a cat in a tree for real. Huh? Like for real though. Huh? Said the bars is back. Hey. Thank you for writing that at the bottom. The Wolf Way is my cash app. For anybody that wants to show love, I appreciate y'all. The super chat is on if anybody wants to ask any direct questions. You know how we do here in Jones Land. You know, we pop it and chop it. You know what I'm saying? Right here in your face like hibachi. You know what I'm saying? No extra sauce on it. Just straight to the nitty gritty, man. We'll come from the heart, reach the heart. That's how we be kicking it here. Just me in the crib, kicking it with you. No backdrops, no props. You know what I'm saying? Sherry sitting here. Sherry, I need to put my pants on. Regardless of anything, Jones been going crazy. I can't lie. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, for everybody that's walking in here, man, wipe your feet at the door. That's what we call it, man. When you walk in here, just double tap that screen for me. Twice. That's how we make sure the videos do good. We be getting 20,000, 15,000 views per, you know what I'm saying? And I want to make sure that our numbers match because then we look weird. All right? Let's do it the right way. I appreciate y'all. He said, yes, sir. He said Snake Eyes is heated. What? Snake Eyes is in that mob? I didn't even know that. My bad, Snake Eyes. I swear to God, I ain't even know Snake Eyes is in that mob. Yo, I was really trying to find, I was really asking, like, yo, so who was in that mob? There's one nigga that I'm cool with in that mob that I don't know his name, but I don't know if he mess with them no more. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Tan Boy. That's my nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? So no disrespect to him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know I said that mob, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm trying to disrespect, you know, but it's a few people in the dot mob that I don't, in the dot mob that I guess are not dot mobs to me, right? But I know those two people. I don't know nobody else, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else that I know, I don't be knowing who niggas be, you know what I'm saying? It said T-Rex is just like a fish shaking out of water right now. He said, do a freestyle, Tupac. I am not Tupac. Why you stop saying Tupac to me, okay? Rest in peace to Pac. Don't disrespect that man like that, man. That man is his own thing. That's one of the greatest legacies that ever existed, man. I am Serius Jones. If you don't know about my legacy, get in tune, man. Some of y'all are new people that's coming through here because the algorithm is bringing you, and you don't even know who the hell I am, which is crazy. But it's a blessing in disguise, and I appreciate y'all coming through to subscribe, vibe, you know what I mean, and all the extras. But yo, if you just coming in here, what's up, new people? I see y'all, man. Double tap that screen, wipe your feet at the door, man. We gonna chop it. You know what I mean? We gonna politic on this one. You know what I'm saying? Said, great morning. Good morning, Gilbert. He said, fire diss song, Jones. These rappers been acting like HOs. Thanks for bringing it back to the essence. That's all we was trying to do, man. That's all we doing. You know what I'm saying? Did I succeed, y'all? Let me know. Give me fire emojis in the chat, y'all. If I succeeded in bringing it back to the essence, because that's all I'm doing, right? Some people got it confused. They thinking you trying to crash out and do this. No. Y'all didn't know what I was going to the block to do. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be called Money Ave, right? So I went to the Ave to get some money. Huh? Yeah, we might, you know what I'm saying? Let's get some money. right? Now, this is one thing I do want to address up front, right? Because some people, I see all them fire emojis in the chat. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Am I from the West Coast? No, I'm from Dirty Jersey, man. I'm from Inglewood, New Jersey. 4th Ward, Lafayette Avenue, the back blocks, the Denton Park babies, you know what I'm saying? 80s babies, you know what I'm saying? But I also am cultivated and paid and raised in Harlem, you know what I'm saying? On the blocks that y'all see me on in these videos. If you're watching on my page, right, you'll see me going live on my block. I've been literally doing things I've never done before. Like I have people around, I'm just going live talking to them so much that it actually, Mike, if you really pay attention, certain things people like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? A girl there, and I'm like, shut up. You know what I'm saying? You don't know our relationship or why, but she's drinking a gallon of Hennessy and just, you know what I'm saying? I know what's going on in the whole environment, but you might not, right? Because I'm just keeping it transparent now. I don't even care no more. I'm turning this on, and we're going to keep the content rolling. I'm not putting nobody's face, and I'm not putting nobody, you know what I'm saying, whatever, that don't want to be on here. But in terms of, this is streaming to me now. We really streaming, you know what I'm saying? That's how we've been rocking here. And that's where y'all been rocking with me. Y'all been sending in them super chats. Y'all been sending in them cash apps. And I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm a real influencer now, I guess. I guess I'm a real influencer, man. But by the way, we got 4 times the people in here. Double tap that screen. I hate that I gotta say that all the time, but I guess this is part of my job. I gotta make sure y'all liking this because this is how we get to the bag here. This is how we get the videos rocking the way they're supposed to be, man. And we going all the way up like a cat in a tree, man. So we're gonna do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. You know what I mean? It says love. Are you smoking METAs? No, actually I'm not smoking anything right now, sir. Nope. Family, what's up, Markeith? He says, Rex is on me? No. If I don't know if he's on me. I don't know if you're here watching what we're talking about. And if he did something that's as fire as what I just put out, how many hours ago? 6 hours ago? He's the GOAT. Okay. He said, bro, that's such a cool outfit. Oh yeah, just a plain black tee from the corner store. You like that? Yeah, me too. I'm a simple guy sometimes. He says, okay, so this is why I want to say to you, what's the benefits for us by following you, bro? Well, you got to see that. You got to see that for yourself, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm not selling nothing to you besides content, right? I'm selling you just me personality. I'm not trying to sell you on nothing. Like, you should follow me because you're going to da-da-da-da. But you know what? Just because I'm some ism, and it's so easy for me to come up with a marketing scheme and a marketing phrase so fast, let me give you one then. Why you should follow Serius Jones here in Jonesland, because not only is this one of the most organic and naturally, you know, ascending platforms on YouTube right now, but I don't put no cut on nothing. I let y'all actually see what my uncut perspective is on different events that's happening in hip hop, on my own personal experiences and crazy stories that really are movie-like experiences. And I really got a lot of game, you know what I'm saying, about life. It's a lot of things you can learn just from being in this room. And it's a lot of good energy from around the world. People from Maine, Ukraine, and Spain that come, you know, in this lane to chop it with us. Because it's an organic place. If I'm telling the truth, put fire emojis in the chat. If y'all been here in Jonesland and y'all know how we rock, let them know, B. You know, don't let them think I'm just talking because I got lips. You know what I'm saying? And double tap that screen if you know what I mean. It don't cost you nothing to press that button. And I want to make sure y'all know something. Huh? Fire emojis, fire emojis, fire emojis. I fuck with y'all, man. He says, great disc record and video on Rex. I appreciate it. Chris, don't worry, says whack. All right, brother. Well, if you didn't like it, maybe you'll like some of the other content here, right? We got Afro Jones out right now, which is the Afrobeat album. We got G.I. Jones, which is a hard hip-hop sounding joint. We got Meet the Wolf, which is a mix of all type of new bops, Detroit sounding beats, you know what I mean, trappy shit. We got all type of different vibes for you. We got the Art of Word War audio book if you're a little more intellectual and you want to learn about hip-hop and the culture and how it really turned into this right here, what we doing right now, where we doing diss records on niggas' blocks, you know what I'm saying? Where we showing y'all the difference between an MC and a rapper. We showing y'all the difference between an MC and a rapper, okay? I understand that as a culture, you know, we don't think of it the way you know, other people think of Aerosmith and Bon Jovi. We don't respect our rock stars, huh? We don't respect our street block stars, and we look at it like, well, you know, we want somebody to take out somebody new. A nigga like me, we gotta keep stepping for this shit. We gotta keep reminding you, right? So this is just a reminder, huh? Yeah. So I do want to say something, right? No. Don't. Why you take him out, Big Time? He ain't say nothing bad. Easy on the trigger, Big Time. You could let a few people troll. You could troll here, all right, in Jones Land. As long as you pay your toll, and as long as you don't say nothing, let's stick to the rules, Big Time. As long as you don't say anything homo, you know, whatever, derogatory, as long as you're not coming at nobody's religion, and as long as you're not spamming or political, talking about vote for this or whatever. And if you're not spamming the chat, just going OD trying to distract people. Like, see, Diddy. Some of y'all still on Diddy. Like, I don't know what y'all obsession with Diddy is. That's what makes me think a lot of y'all are just, you know what I mean? Because y'all be really still obsessed with that when that's not even a hot topic no more. And I know I don't look like him, so why do you equate that with a black man? I don't know. Anyway, we got double the people in here. Everybody in here right now, take a moment. Go like this because your screen probably dirty. So just, we got more than 100 people in here. You already know. So, he said I look like DMX. You know what? Okay, we'll take that. He says, thank you for that super chat, Sean. As you can see, you can get like Sean if you want me to answer a specific question right away or just address something right away. The super chat is on. Thank you for that, Sean. He says, I'm a third bar. I'm the bar. Pull up on me. Yeah. I thought that was a bar. You know what I'm saying? You was taking bars, but it's deeper than bars with me. I am the bar. Pull up on me. You know what I'm saying? That's like a triple or quadruple or whatever, but that's how I really felt, like, especially with that type of thing. Like, bro, why that wound up going like that? You know what I'm saying? If you felt the way for real, you could have just called me, or you could have said to the internet, nah, Jones is my man. I would never be disrespecting him in a bar. And you would actually feel somewhat remorseful to your man, right? If somebody thought that you was dissing them, you would be like, nah, bro, what? Come on, bro. You was riding with me with the Geechee battle. I would never disrespect you. You know I'm rocking with you, right? You would clarify that to the world, right? Not do the opposite and get on him and be like, Jones, what? Act like you making me. Now, as he admitted, he was taking drugs. He was not in his right mind state, which I already knew. But to me, you never came to me and apologized. And your man, your cousin, is talking crazy. So you in the line of fire. In the line of fire. These are the rules. Right? Right or wrong. Give me fire emojis if I'm on point with the way I'm handling things. Right? Give me fire emojis or give me thumbs down. Let me know if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. As a pioneer, as an OG, as an MC, as a professional artist. Should I be being a professional artist still? Or should I go sit down somewhere and try to get me a job somewhere for the first time in my life? If we getting these numbers, if we shaking the block, okay, I see fire emojis. You said, okay, on point like an arrow, okay. I see somebody said puts thumbs down in a basketball. I should play ball? I think it might be over for the NBA, bro. Sorry. Jones, you the GOAT. Salute, brother. I appreciate you, man. He said, what's up, superstar? Oh, salute, brother. Yeah, I see Massachusetts. Man, first of all, y'all know how we doing this, bitch. We almost got 150 people. Rep your hood, man. Let me know what parts of the world we got. I'm about to get into something that I want to make sure y'all know. But, yo, let me know where y'all from. Let me know what part of the world we got. And after you let me know what part of the world you got, double tap your screen to make sure we locked in. We locked in like COVID. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my gang that just left, man. If you watching this, man, you need to come back and do the right thing like Spike Lee, and I ain't gonna say nothing else. But you know, otherwise, we're gonna get something else and put you on the shelf. Woo! Let's go. He says, you look like the rapper game. Tired of y'all. Tired of y'all. He said, you the best. No job. You're a superstar. Salute, bro. He said, if the pen is sharp, it's sharp. If the pen is sharp, it's sharp, man. And they say the pen is mightier than the sword, man. So I'm laying the pen, really. This is my belt. You know, lay them bars on you. You know what I mean? But on your block, though. But on your block, right? You're gonna be very direct, just in case anyone got the idea that we might be, you know what I'm saying, in fear, right? Your block is called No Fear. If y'all don't know, his block is called No Fear, right? And that's a legendary block too. Shout out to No Fear. Shout out to 112. I want to make sure y'all clear on one thing. Let me see what y'all representing first, though. Let's do the first things first. Let's get the shout outs. Let's get who we got in the building right now. We got almost 150 people. It's lunch break time, you know what I'm saying, on a Sunday. So I guess it ain't no lunch break. But I don't even know what day it is. But anyway, Allah bless you. Thank you. Allah bless you, King of Denmark. Shout out to Denmark. And see, look how the universe works. Somebody was just telling me in the corner store when I went to get my coffee right now that they about to move to Denmark because of all this stuff that your boy Orange Face is doing, which is crazy because y'all put him in there, but I can't even do that on him. So, yeah. He says, if the Rex said the same about you. He said if you had an issue with him, why did you run to the net? No, that's not what happened. What happened, just so you know, and just so it's clearly broken down for anybody that doesn't understand, okay? For years, you know these people in battle rap, right? I've never had a real rapport with him that was cool on some like, yo, we talk or kick it, right? But every time that he's been around me, we've never had no discrepancy. We've never had him saying nothing negative or nothing like that until a camera's on. You understand? And he's either making a face in the background, or he's either, when asked about me, he's saying some weird shit. He always has that type of energy for Serius Jones. So at my battle recently, I didn't have to, you know, it wasn't, they tried to drag it like, oh, he's just because he didn't react to your bars? What? Come on, bro. Like, we grown people, man. It ain't that. It's the whole thing. I know what's going on. I looked in this man's eyes, sees what he's doing, and when I say to him, like, yo, and he, with that stupid look, I know what you're doing. You've been hating and doing weird shit, and I've been sweeping it under the rug. I've been not saying nothing. But do I have to make the compilation? If that's what I have to do for y'all, I'll make the compilation video so you can see all the little dumb shit I'm talking about, right? And sometimes it's what they call the straw that broke the, I'm not a camel, but you know what I'm saying, and my back can get broke, but you know what I mean, right? He said New York niggas been haters. I mean, it do be a lot of haters, bro, especially in Harlem, man. It do be a lot of haters, bro, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we got triple the people that likes in here right now, though. I appreciate y'all being here, but double tap that screen for me one time before I start chopping and giving y'all what we really here to make sure that y'all know. Double tap that screen one time for me, please. And let me try to read where y'all saying y'all from. All right. It says Caribbean, South Memphis, Buffalo, Jones, Lux, Mook Mills, Goods, Elite. Okay. Bring back Jones that sent Jim to the shadow realm and grow up from the block. You're my grandpa. I'm not sure what that means, but we were just talking about how, let me give you an example. I was just downtown and I was walking past what looked like one of those theaters like Radio City Music Hall or something. And I'm seeing the line looks crazy. It looks like old ass people, young ass people. And it was a girl that looked like she was about 20 years old or something next to like a 60-year-old man. And I say, yo, we got 200 people in here, man. It should be at least 100 likes, man. Double tap that screen if you know what I mean. It don't cost you nothing. I'm about to raise my blood pressure. So I'm like, yo, what is y'all here for? What concert is y'all here for? Because I wanted to know what type of music bring these type of people together. A 80-year-old, a 60-year-old, or a 20-year-old? And they was like, oh, it's the Who is it? The Warning or something like that. It's a cover band that just does classic songs and some shit. So this is what's weird. If these people, Aerosmiths, these other groups that are just internet sensations that cover classic music, if they can have fan bases that last 40 years. I've been here 20 years. 1998, that's when I started battle rap. So if I've been here this long, why does it have to be a thing in the black culture where we act like you're supposed to do something else than what you've been doing for a living your whole time? What is that? Why do we feel like we gotta tear down a black man that's been doing something for a long time, like he needs to hang it up instead of actually be, that's what he does. He's one of the best in the world at having bars, right? So ain't he supposed to spit bars? He's still getting paid to spit bars, right? He's still getting paid to monetize his content, which is why we got over 200 people here, right? He says, true that. He says, true. He says, unfortunately, that's how we are. Yeah, man, you know? He said, Thought Mob is fire, Jones. Salute. Show each other love, big bro. Hey, man, love. Somebody says, your bars average. Thank you. I appreciate that for that inspiration. I will try to be a better rapper just for you. Okay? Your chain is hard. Salute, man. You know what I'm saying? We just getting the whole campaign together, man. I got a whole vision, you know what I'm saying, that inshallah, I'm executing, man. You know what I mean? Some of the puzzles, some of the pieces fall out your puzzle sometimes, right? You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta readjust the board, right? You know what I mean? You gotta take the pieces that you got to make what you want, right? So I've been getting the kit together, got my rings together, you know what I'm saying? Got another one getting made right now, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? I'm taking my show on the road, you know what I mean? I got my whips getting worked on, you know what I'm saying? I got Mary coming from California, I got the old schools getting tuned up, you know what I'm saying? They getting painted, they getting reupholstered, you know what I'm saying? I'm just getting the whole campaign ready. All of my music is starting to crystallize. Afro Jones is out right now, right? PDC, Pimps Don't Cry is on the way, about to drop. You know, I'm on my real player Bay Area vibes. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Larry June. Shout out to Primo Rice. Shout out to Currency. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Wiz Khalifa. You know what I'm saying? We making music for the smokers and the players. You know what I'm saying? We making music for the club, for the ladies. We making music for the streets, for the hardcore hip-hop fans, right? We doing the whole sandwich. The whole sandwich. We battling. We got the book, right? The Art of Word War is available right now on all platforms, right? I still didn't even get to where y'all from. It says calm down. No! Nah. Y'all know I just be passionate popping it, man. Some people really do be getting confused though. That's what I noticed. Some people that don't really know me, they really do be like feeling away, like, ooh, right? I know I can seem aggressive, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually been working on that because sometimes it scares people away, I guess, you know what I mean? I think I just scared somebody away like that. Unless they really didn't fuck with me the whole time and I'm just naive enough to not realize that, right? Who knows? Right? Dot Mob Killer. Boop, 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 boop. It's out right now. Let's see how many views we got. Let's see how many views we got right now. But this is what I want to say to y'all. I want to get to where y'all from first, though. But y'all can't. Y'all going crazy. Y'all not even saying where y'all from. It says, Jones, you on that such and such card in September. I don't know what's up with Chilla. I don't got no beef with Chilla. Maybe he feels a way about me. He ain't reached out to me about doing no business. I know we had a battle, and I said some things in our battle that I hope he ain't, butthurt about that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I reached out to him. He never reached back. I'm not sure what, his mind state is in terms of doing business with me. But let's see. Okay. That says 5,000 views and 5 hours ago, 8 hours ago. I dropped it at 5 in the morning, right, on a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even a good time to drop. But in my mind, I thought it was more important to y'all. And y'all tell me if this is true. I thought it was more important that we show y'all we dropping a day later. A day later. Oh, yeah? What? If what? Handle it how you gonna handle it? Oh, if my niggas see you, all of this? Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay. You wanna play it off? Type shit. Where y'all from, though? He said Rex ain't got no choice but to come outside now. I wasn't even trying to make him come outside though, for real, right? Just so y'all know, I wasn't trying to battle him. That's not what this was about. This was like, bro, you really hating on me. I'm seeing videos after the shit coming out when they show boy face on the phone, still on my drr, right? Still on my drr, FaceTiming people trying to be shown at my battle and all that. Like, bro, why are you still obsessed with me, bro? Like, don't you got to be crying about your life spiraling downward on the internet? You worry about that. Why are you trying to FaceTime and be seen and, yo, point me to the camera. Yo, show him this me on the phone. Like, you still on my drr, right? So what did I say? Pull up and get beat up. What are you doing? Because I see what you're doing. You still doing clout moves, but y'all be getting it reversed. Some of y'all be actually thinking the other way. Like, I'm trying to be, bro, y'all don't see what's going on? Why else would somebody still be trying to be a part of someone else's thing? I'm not calling nothing he doing. I don't even speak on none of these people unless they do these moves. They do these things that still try to sponge off your light. You know why? Because they're crabs. They're suckers. That's the way that they think. Oh, he's doing this. Well, you got to try to downplay it or be a part of it somehow while trying to act like you're disrespecting it. We got about 250 people here right now, man. But check it. I was trying to say where y'all was from, but I feel like it's too many comments, man. You just trying to get a battle? Why would I be trying to do that, brother? I've already, if you watch this channel, you've seen the things that I've been saying lately. If I've been talking how I have lately, that's the opposite of trying to get a battle. That's what literally will make niggas be like, oh yeah, we ain't bugging him. So how could that be me trying to get a battle? That don't even make sense. He said, man, that chain is, all right, we're not even going to be doing this whole chain shit. Some of y'all just be obsessed with this shit. But if y'all want to see the process of me making the wolf chain, subscribe to the channel and go check out the videos of us making it, all right? But anyway, look, this is what I wanted to tell y'all, right? Because some of y'all was like, damn, y'all Rex brother in the video. Like, this is how that transpired, right? If you go to my Instagram right now, at The Real Serious Jones, you will see the video that I posted of Rex brother. When I started shooting the video, as soon as we pulled up to the block, first of all, as far as I knew, I saw them saying, we from Money Ave, we from Manhattan Avenue, right? I saw them saying that for years, right? And 112th, no fear. So the first thing I did was go to where y'all say y'all from, right? Go straight to where they say they from, right? Soon as I pulled up on the block, I swear I can't make this up. Soon as I pulled up on the block, he happened to ride up on a bike. And I'm looking at him like, why his face look weird? And then my man knows him. So my man's like, nah, that's his brother. He like, yeah, he's saying, y'all need to leave that alone, man. And I'm telling him, bro, I'm keeping this shit rap. I'm about to bomb on him. I'm about to say what I gotta say. And if he feel a way about that afterwards, that's on him. But I'm about to handle this on some hip hop shit, right? That's what I told him. And he did what he was supposed to as a brother. He called, he said, nah, hold on. I mean, he was sitting there, we were talking about it. I was telling him and showing him all of the shit that I saw and felt like was hate. All the shit that I saw was like, bro, your bro been wilding. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, look at that, look at this, right? So he's looking at stuff while we sitting there chopping it with my man, my wolf, that knows him, right? They got a mutual rapport, right? So the cameraman standing right here the whole time. Now, Wallahi Dean, I did not tell him to film it, and he said he actually wasn't filming, right? But I guess he did get the dap when I gave him dap, and he got me filming the video that I was filming, that he knew I was filming, that I posted on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? So he literally posted or put those clips in the video, right? But I think the reason why he put that was because he's basically showing that this is bars. He's basically showing that it ain't no smoke, it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? His brother right here, you know that, you know what I'm saying? This is some rap shit. I think that's what his intentions was, right? Because honestly, I didn't even see until it was uploaded. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't edit it, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh, and so when people see that and they're thinking like that means he's taking my side or something, that's not what that means, just so you know. I wouldn't even do that to him on some real nigga shit because he spoke like a real nigga. My man said he was solid. You know what I'm saying? So we not even gonna play with his body like that as if, pause, but that's the term in New York, as if he was going against, right? He wasn't going against him. You know what I'm saying? He was really saying, man, Rex a kid, but I'm telling him, bro, I'm about to bomb on him. And he's saying, okay, well, don't waste all your good shit then, nigga. Let's keep it, you know what I mean? Basically saying, okay, it's the culture. He called Rex right there, right? Wallahi. And I'm not trying to play him, you know what I'm saying, by saying this, but he knows this is the facts. He called Rex right there, like he's supposed to, as a brother, right? And say, yo, this nigga Jones, yo, you gonna have to do something about this. You gonna have to body this nigga, bro. He on the block right now, shooting a video and all that, right? So Rex said, and I quote, I think he said, I don't want to quote because I don't know what he said, quote. But basically he said something like, I'm busy or I'm in the air, I'll call you back. Now in my mind, if you don't say, nah, nigga, get off my block, nigga, don't be shooting nothing over here. Matter of fact, don't let that nigga shoot nothing right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, fuck all that, right? Or if you don't say, yo, Jones, what's really up with you, bro? Like, nah, what's really good? You know what I'm saying? Like what's the problem, right? Or you don't say, bro, this shit is bigger than rap to me, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't jacking all that rap shit, bro. So I suggest you just leave right now and don't do no video or nothing, right? Now, if any of that was said, and then I proceeded to whatever, behind niggas' backs or something like that, then it'd be different. But nah, this was right there. I told him that I'm shooting this video. I did a video deliberately with him right there. So we got 300 people in here right now. Double tap that like button if you haven't already, man. These likes is looking a little shameful. I'm starting to think a lot of y'all just be hating on me, man. All right? You hurt my feelings a little bit, B. I understand there's a lot of trollers going on in the world, but come on, man. Get a wolf to love, man. Don't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 300. 300. We should have at least 200 likes. You know what I'm saying? He said, what's the problema? Yeah, ¿qué es the problema? Hey, into the knowledge, I'm putting you in timeout because you're really going on a campaign trying to convince people my chain is fake when they've been watching me make it. Like, you sound crazy, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what's important right now. What's important is this video that's out right now. What's important is Stop Mob K. Okay? That's what's important, right? This is Sparta 300. You know what I'm saying? He said, Thought Mob is fire. Jones, may Allah keep blessing you. Man, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Jones, what's popping? I can't call it Mark Brosley. We in here just promoting, chopping, you know what I'm saying? Chopping shit, swallowing spit, man, making sure y'all know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We ain't misrepresenting nobody. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going to try to put no smut on nobody's name. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to, I heard they said his name is Bad One. Shout out to Bad One, Rex's brother. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to clear that up for anybody that was trying to act like, you know, and drag it and whatever. You know what I'm saying? He understood what I was doing. I told him right there. Rex knew what I was doing. And I proceeded to do what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Stayed there for another hour. He said, actually, our block is up the block, for real. I said, okay. So we went up the block and started shooting up there. Right? So that's where you can see me walking and skipping in the middle of the block, going to the poppy store, going on live. Not that I'm taunting to say, okay, I want you to do something to me or I'm trying to hurt somebody, but just to make it very entertaining, right? Just to make it entertainment. Just so y'all see, yeah, I'm here talking my shit, Rex. What are you talking about? Huh? The MC way, the hit 'em up way, the wolf way, the who shot your way. You know what I'm saying? The hip hop way, the bar way. You know what I'm saying? That's all. He said Jones, Get Sit, him and Easy and Hitman the only ones that promo their brands. I don't know about that, but thank you, brother. He said solid. Jersey, these emojis. Sunday church is over. Nah, yeah, Sunday church just starting, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The all honorable J1, that's the only great one left presiding, man, and riding, you know what I'm saying, for the cause. You know what I'm saying? Not dropping my drawers for these bros, you know what I'm saying, but sticking to the rules and laws, you know what I'm saying? Really stepping for it, man. Really asking and crashing and smashing for it, you know what I'm saying? And if the bitch blow, the bitch just gotta go, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna get another one like the other one, because they come like buses, you know what I'm saying? And that should be whack, because I want something that I could trust, but that's just the game, you know what I'm saying? And it's a shame, but I can't be lame and absorb the pain, right? Instead, I'm gonna use it for the campaign, right? And keep going all the way up like a turtleneck, right? And popping it and chopping it and having new visuals and new bitches and new whips and new everything, right? Because we inspiring and we motivating, you know what I'm saying? No matter who lose the belief, we ain't never losing no belief in this shit, man. We gonna keep rocking, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was in a cell 2 years ago around this time. Yeah, I was in a cell around 2 years ago this time. You know what I'm saying? And now we got the internet on fire. You know what I mean? Now we got a book out. Now we got 4 different albums out. Now we got battles out. Now we got lives that's doing 20 and 30,000 views a day. You know what I'm saying? We done made ourselves more of a brand than ever before. Huh? I'm damn near more of a brand now than I ever was, bro. Ain't that wild? That's crazy. He said shots fired. You know what I'm saying? Going all the way up like a turtleneck. Yeah, you know it. He said that was low key a bar. You know this is all isn't, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is everything is a bar, man. It should be coming out my pores, man. Serious mother effing Jones. Yes, I mean hello? The hymn no. You know what I'm saying? That guy. Bars, fire. Blessings from Chicago, my dude. We definitely rock with you out here, gang. Salute, brother. Salute to the Shy, man. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely home team. Shout out to the Moes. Shout out to the Foes. Shout out to the B's, the G's, the Mickey Cobras. You know what I'm saying? The real snakes. You know what I'm saying? I'm tapped in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tapioca, B. No pudding. Said T.Y.S. Jones. I don't know what that means, brother. He says, on God. Spit a 16, fam. Okay, what I say? I said, I'm in an ill mood. Sick of state trades. I need some real food, but all we see is pills in the news. That Fetty killed dudes, but I know niggas that still chew pressies over the real blues. Wet soaked in they mind so long, they shit mildewed. Viewed the news she sent and ain't respond. She like, you real rude. I know if that hit that cools for she choose, then I'ma feel used. I know you hoe chicks. Read my text, I know you noticed, but you curved me, so fuck it. I could just curve back. Scoliosis, Jonesy focus. On Moses, I need profit the most. Y'all wanna get nasty. I'm just trying to see how much he gross. On some banker shit. I'm too grown for you to get gangster with. To you, that's a flag. To me, that's a handkerchief. Jamaica trips, blazing spliffs. With the natives, lit as candles on a birthday. But I blow on the cakes, then dip. At 6, my teacher said, you a star. I told her, make a wish. Then I asked her for some brains. Fuck she think this is? In the Bay? Man, they tried to raid our shit. I said in the Bay, I had that black and gray thing, and then they tried to raid our shit, so I put the locks on top. That's Jadakiss. I'm from the era where mistakes cost you. If you old dog, meet the Cane Corso. If the streets was the army, I been made corporal. They made the dank lawful. Remember, we had to stash the haze in a bathed snorkel, but now it's plane cargo. Riding in something electric. Nigga, this ain't even the same speed that a plane car go. He said, bars is back. Yeah. To you, that's a flag. To me, that's a handkerchief. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? He said, okay. He said, man, what the F you chatting about? Just bars. Just some bars. Just some more of it. You know what I mean? Just some game, just some bars. Just some real life experience. You know what I'm saying? Just being serious. You know what I mean? Just the one and only. That's all. Just letting you know that we just dropped a bomb on your head top again. And by the way, let's not forget, G-Lock's video just dropped. I'm forgetting that we got a whole nother bomb video that just dropped that I'm not even promoting. I'm tripping. G-Lock's video, that just dropped off Afro Jones. We had about 5 bands on that too, even though that been out about 2 or 3 days. So we gotta get that. We gotta get that going. Even though this one is just wildfiery, you know. But yeah, when you bombing on somebody, you know, a disc gonna get a little bit more traction faster. But I need y'all to check out that G-Locks video. You know what I'm saying? And like Big Time says, hit that like button. It don't cost you nothing. We got double the people in here now. You know what I'm saying? He says, salute from Birmingham, UK. Salute to the UK, the man them. Yo. He says, gotta check that. Yeah, check me, bro. He says, Jones going crazy right now. I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit all motivation, bro. I really am going crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? I hope everybody see it. You know what I'm saying? Especially that lost faith. Huh? Like Biggie. Lost faith in me, huh, baby? That's all right. Watch me work. You know what I'm saying? Watch me work. Sunday bars. He said, real grown shit. Salute, brother. He said that pop flip was hard. Thought Mob dish fire. Yeah, so for those that don't know, it ain't no samples in that. Some people was talking about, oh, you used the Pac sample. No, I make all these beats, y'all. So that beat in the intro, I made that. That footage in the intro, I shot that. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I did that part with the voiceover and shit, and the other guy did yell. So I just put that part and sent it to him sent it to put on it together. You know what I'm saying? But you know, dude was supposed to just send me the footage and I was going to edit it. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, he chopped that shit so fast. But what he did first was, I had that video literally from this morning. I had it from 5 in the other morning, right? I could have dropped it then. But it was the crunchy. Even the version y'all got now is not like the highest resolution that it could be. You know what I'm saying? And shout to him, because I'm sure he did his best. And I think he's dealing with some different things that made that a little challenging for him to do. So I respect it because he still did a good job. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like I want y'all to make sure this is another thing too that y'all realize. When he put bro on the bar where he was saying they don't know the difference between a big fish and a prawn. I think he was trying to show like, you know, dude, this like we saying he's a big dog, like I think that's what he was doing. But anyway, Rex said he gonna smack your cranium. Yeah, okay. I suggest he keep it rap, man. This is just bars, man. And he didn't say that to me on the phone. I don't know why he wouldn't just say that to me if that's how he felt. Because his brother, you know, we was on speakerphone, and his brother said, Jones is on the block shooting a video right now. He could have just said to me right now, you better not do that, nigga, or I'm gonna smack your cranium. Right? He could have just said that to me. So I don't think that's the case, but respectfully. He says, seriously. He says, Serious, you done battle rapping, bro? What you think, man? You think I should be done? Keep it real with me, yo. Don't lie to me. Everybody in the chat right now, be real with me. You, Serius Jones, is taking your advice. What do y'all think I should do? As someone that got the internet and the algorithm lit, right, as an influencer, we getting 20,000, 30,000, and I keep saying the numbers not to brag about it, but just so y'all understand the reach that y'all are getting. So y'all understand what y'all are being able to accomplish. Just by tapping in with me, we literally are creating a network that YouTube sees as a real network, right? That's why they put these long ads on these videos and all of this stuff. Because other companies are, you know, they're promoting this space as somewhere to advertise. Because they see how much viewership and how much traction, you know what I'm saying, and action that we getting, because I guess we bringing some type of satisfaction. Hello? So that's why I keep, you know, making sure y'all understand the viewership and what we doing, because it's actually moving. You know what I'm saying? It's working. So what do y'all think I should do? Should I not focus on this, the music that y'all liking, right? The Afro beats, the books, you know what I'm saying? To go into schools, talking to the kids about the culture, telling them what the essence of being MC is about, huh? Should I not be showing them how to be a professional MC? Doing my shows, popping up at my podcast, giving them stories about, you know, little bit of game or what I could tell them, right? What y'all think? Keep it real with me. What y'all or should I be focusing on battle rap, where I'm kind of like the super senior and people are really just trying to tear me down? He says, keep doing you. Get that money, Jones. They mad they can't do what you do. Salute. Said, do you think hip hop is getting better or getting worse? How you asking me a question? I'm asking you. You answering the question with a question? Says, get that money, Jones. You just gotta tighten up the rounds. You think so? You think it's me? I don't think it's me, brother. Honestly, I think I'm just dealing with a different element when I battle now. I think I'm at a different level of the game. So I think people are a little bit hyper critical of me to the point where usually my rounds get criticized. And then when they come out on camera, it'd be like, oh nah, Jones been crazy. That's usually what's been happening. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the battles where recently they said that I washed the person 3-0, in the beginning, they said the person beat me. Pause. If you paying attention, right? On the blogs, on the Reddits and all of that shit, it'll be, oh, Jones got killed. Niggas was saying JC killed me. Right? I dog walked him. But there was people that was saying, I wasn't feeling Jones rounds. JC did what he was supposed to do. Right? So, he said, you stop when Almighty says stop or you want to stop. He says, keep going. Plenty of good matches left. It says, Draga go hammer. Okay. Are you telling me to drag the hammer on him? Like I'm dragging the hammer? Ready to hit him with it or something? He said, yeah, only facts. Only facts the dog stating. Yeah, salute. He said, you can't be serious, Jones. Haven't seen you in years. Good to see you still moving. You got to pay attention, brother. I've been going all the way up like a turtleneck. This shit been going crazy lately. You know what I'm saying? And to think, this is what I want y'all to understand. I'm not out here cutting corners for mine, bro. Like, I could have 5 different little dumb bitches right now running around doing whatever. I could be hustling, serving packs to my young niggas and just hitting them with little, C packs or D packs. You know what I'm saying? Saying, give me this off that. Or even bud packs. I could be doing all of that. But you know what? I really believe in my game to the level where I'm not playing, I'm not cutting, I'm not taking no shorts, I'm not cutting no corners. If I could tell something is just not solid, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Just be solid. It's so hard for some people to just do that. Just be honest. Just be 100. I don't know why that's hard for some people. But to me, that's just how I am. So even though I'm a businessman, even though I'm a hustler, even though my job is to make money, my job is to extract the value out of people and things. That is what my gift is. That is one of my best skills in life. And that's what I did just now. And I actually took Rex's advice, right? Because you know what he said in his interview? He said, well, which is really kind of dry snitching to me, right? I'm not even sure I should even shed light on it, but this is what he said. He's like, you should be a P for real, be a pimp for real. And if you want to get some money, okay. Well, guess what? If I think you're acting like a B word, you're right. I'm gonna get some money off you. Yeah. So we're gonna actually monetize this, huh? He said, Jones Serius. Hey, listen, huh? Let's get to the bag then. This is a cool little quick, and I'm not even talking about the bag from battling. I'm talking about this right here. Some people don't understand this content, this everything. This is all the bag. This is what they're doing to me, y'all. This is what I realized. Every time I was going on their lives, or every time I say something that they can take and make a blog about, they're monetizing off of me. This is the new way that people are making paper. Hello? This is the new way the algorithm works. This is the new way your name gets lit, because no matter what it is, they'll just make a clickbait title. Somebody will see that. Oh, that's the title to use? You know what's sad? I think that worked. I think my own people's was like getting swayed. I think they was around and saw the hate for me, and it actually affected the way they thought about me. I think so. That's how crazy it is. It's like, what? I think they said, wait a minute. But see, it all comes out in the wash, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I handle things a certain way. But it does get blurry. The lines do get blurry when people don't know. They don't know your body for real. They ain't been there to see exactly how you would be in every situation, to know what your real character is, right? So when they're looking for things, especially, they might be looking for things wrong, right? I'm talking about niggas and bitches. You know what I'm saying? They low-key looking for something wrong. So when they see something or they hear a narrative on you, yeah, he do be acting like that. Yeah. People want to sum you up, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to believe, like what you said, D Savage, that you destined for greatness with mad exclamation points. But thank you, brother. God willing, man. God willing, we gonna keep this going. You know what I'm saying? He said, bro, that curved scoliosis bar was dumb fire. Hey, said, she read my text. I know she noticed. But you curving me, so I gotta curve back. Scoliosis. Jonesy, focus on Moses. I need prophet the most. Moses was really one of the biggest prophets, right? I said, y'all trying to get nasty. I'm just trying to see how much he grows. On some banker shit. Yeah. He said, you still ain't get back from that. No, you don't know what you're talking about, brother. And some of y'all just are weirdos because you won't do the homework for anything. But I'm from an era where we don't continue to brag about our wreck. I'm sorry that you new guys, that's what y'all do. Y'all brag about your wreck. Y'all turn the camera on and say, yeah, you turn the camera on and show yourself committing the crime that you can get 10 and 15 years for. I'm not from that era, brother. You know what I do? I turn the camera on, go on your block, and dance around shooting a video that says a lot more than I need to say by going on the camera and yelling at you and telling you that I could do that, right? Because that's what they be doing. Nigga, I could come to your block right now. I niggas is such and such and such. I've been spinning out there, ain't nobody outside. That's what they do. I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna just pull up and I'm gonna tell you how you feel. I'm gonna tell you how I feel. Pause. You know, that's the way I handle it. He said, chill, Jones, LOL. He says, expose these dot mob fools. Hey, man, it's just how I feel, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, what is the key to rapping? I need some knowledge, big bro. I can't tell you what the key is. I can tell y'all we got 50 people that still ain't like this video, even though we got 200 people in here. See, I need to double tap that screen if you know what I mean, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button and go on the way up like a cat in a tree and something stuck. See, y'all need to stop playing games. But this is what I will say, and this is what I know about me. Sometimes something that's good for some things is bad for others, right? But passion, you seem like a passionate person, right? Sometimes I seem like a passionate person because of the way I speak, because I'm an artist, right? So if I say things, it might seem like, you know, it makes someone damn near think that I'm always, I might feel intense to somebody, you know what I'm saying? And I understand how some people might get that perception, right? I really be laid back and chilling like a motherfucker, right? But sometimes I communicate in a intense seeming way, in an aggressive seeming way, right? But that's good for rap, right? Because passion comes through good. And I think that's what some people were saying Pac and calling me Tupac from this last thing, especially because I'm rapping from the gut, right? And you know, Pac used to rap from the gut with that passion. First off, fuck your bitch. That's coming from here. Where Nas is rapping more so. I woke up early on my born day. He's rapping from the here, you know what I'm saying? Versus rapping from the diaphragm. Rapping from the mother gets the sunrise, first thing on the block. Little bad motherfucker with a pocket full of rock. You know what I'm saying? From the gut, from the soul. You feel that. It's or Biggie, You know what I'm saying? Jesus, the Jesus, the Jesus. It's coming from the chest. You feel me? Little game for you right there. You know what I mean? You feel me? He said that new shit is fire you put out. I appreciate it, man. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Afro Jones, which is available now on all platforms? Are you talking about the Art of World? Boy, hold up. I had to slow it down because I was thinking too fast and talking faster. I said, are you talking about Afro Jones, right, which is the 7-track, 8-track Afrobeat album that I produced and dropped right now that's fire? Are you talking about the Art of Word War, the audio book, which I got on all platforms, Amazon, Audible, Google Play, etc., right, which is 2 hours of music and me chopping it up about the battle rap handbook? Or are you talking about G.I. Jones, where I'm on the cover with the chop, right, with my shirt off looking like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder, and some of y'all had jokes? Or are you talking about Meet the Wolf, right, where I got, what's that, 13, I don't even know how many is on Meet the Wolf. But yeah, let me know which one you talking about. Top Dog is fire. Afro Jones is fire. I appreciate that. I want to shoot that video in Jamaica. Welcome home to my nigga Waki. Yeah, my homie just came home that I was booked with. My Jamaican partner from Tivoli Gardens. If y'all know anything about Jamaica, y'all know Tivoli Gardens is the jungle, right? Shout out to the 2-9 mob, all them boys. You know what I'm saying? We tapped in. We gonna go down there and put them stick, you know, pause. We gonna go down there and shoot a nice music video. God willing. In the trenches, show y'all the jungle from a Jamaican perspective, from a Caribbean perspective, right? And then we're gonna go to Africa, right? Because Afro Jones, right? So we're going to Africa, we're going to Jamaica, we're gonna really, we're gonna really plant this flag. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna really keep going all the way up. So what part of Texas are you from? I'm not from Texas, but if I was from Texas, I'd probably want to be from Houston. I probably want to be a Houston nigga if I was from Texas. He says, keep the momentum. I will, Mel, God willing. Who do I battle next? I don't know. I said this is my last year battling, to be honest. He said, we need a Skeen, Sparta, or Cartel collab. Bro, if I get any of those, shout out to my homie Popcorn, too. I fuck with Popcorn, unruly, tough. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, bottom man a top dog, unruly like popcorn, certified block stop, see clock one wall, like your top like a cop car, serving that lockjaw, clip on a chop top, keep a glizzy, no hot dog, quick to let shots off, baby on all fours, and she like it hard, not soft, until you get locked and they all go away, 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 away. Sherry like I'm trying to sleep, daddy go away, away, away. Yeah. So that's what he talking about, Top Dog. He said that's an anthem, Flames. Yeah. Popcorn to go crazy on that, right? Shout out to Popcorn. He said, I've been watching you since you fried that Asian rice. Don't talk about Jin like that, man. Don't talk about Jin like that. He's a legend. Shout out to Jin. Shout out to the lane that he allowed me to have in life for becoming Serius Jones, the legend. And you know what? Y'all don't know how deep that is. Go back and check out the content on this page because I'm breaking down some of the things. Like, y'all don't know I had surgery, right? Y'all don't know I had surgery on my stomach about 3 different times, right? And I ain't gonna lie, pain makes you start to be a little bit more emotional. Pain makes you start to be a little bit more passionate. Pain makes you start to be like, yo, listen, what? I'm not playing, right? No playing. You know what I mean? Straight face, you like, listen, you ain't playing no more, right? Because you tired of going through pain. Pain makes you, it affects you, man. It affects your soul. You know what I'm saying? So I was in excruciating pain moments before that gym battle. I was on the roof of that building and it was tears streaming down my face. And I was praying, wallahi, just that I remember my bars and I could get through this performance because I was in so much pain, I couldn't even remember my bars. Wallahi. So y'all don't know the pain behind the name. Y'all don't know what really made me this person. Because in my biggest moments, my biggest times of life, where I'm the most viral, where I got the most going on, it'd be some pain. It'd be somebody I cared about that just betrayed me, flaked on me. Right? Right after I did the right thing. Right after I did the right thing, cashed out. Just spent about 5-6 bands in the last month, maybe. Not even. Right? Or it'll be something like you try to do something good for somebody and it backfired, like where I had to, unfortunately go sit down just for trying to bring presents to my baby girl. Right? Somebody else was just feeling the way and whatever, right? But this is the pain and the bullshit. It's the way you deal with that really make you, it really do crystallize you. It really makes you even more on timing. It really makes you wiser. It really teaches you, right? And if you're able to overcome it and deal with it in a positive way, then that's an even better thing. Inshallah, you'll be able to fix whatever, you feel ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And or whoever did you, however, make sure that they come back and try to write it, whether you want it or not, right? Inshallah, the universe and the game of life got all of that for you, right? Or got all of that for me, because I really do deserve it. I really put the pain in, and I really keep it solid. I stick to my word, and I'm not perfect by no means. You know what I'm saying? But I make sure that I give my all. I do my best, and I forget the rest, no matter what it is. Whether it's for my game, whether it's for my campaign, whether it's just maintaining my brand and my name, or whether it's spitting in flames, right? So that's why we own all of the above like E for y'all. You know what I'm saying? You said the can't get rights. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing, man. It's a thing, gentleman's corner, and I know what that gentleman's corner mean. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all don't know it's a gentleman thing, really. You know what I'm talking about? It's a gentleman thing when it's some more of it, man. You know what I'm talking about? When you're a real veterano. You know what I'm saying? A macaroni about your cheese. When it's really about, sending and not bending. You know what I'm saying? When it's really about receiving and not pleasing. When it's really about having a reason, you know what I'm saying? For your heart to be freezing. Because that's where it better stay. Because them bitches only come to play, you know what I'm saying, and pay. But they usually don't come to stay, man. You know what I'm saying? He said that's called growth. He said, yeah, man. He said, Jones, you need a disc compilation album. Throw this rec song on an EP with raising the stock. Do I got that many people to diss, though? I don't just be dissing people for no reason, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said strong. Yeah, P. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stay that way. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stay that way. Shout out to her though. Shout out to you, baby. You know? I wish you the best. If you come back to me, you know you gotta come brand new now. You know what I'm saying? You know? Just treat me like I'm really me again. That's all. Some people they really get wrapped up in life and feelings and situations and they stop looking at you like you. They allow things to make them think differently about you. They start seeing you in a different light. When you ain't never changed, you kept being the same, but they allow things to make them think and feel different. Hello? Sometimes maybe you don't handle that the right way, because nigga, why I gotta deal with that? I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not good at somebody messing up stuff with me. You know what I'm saying? I'll make it worse. You know what I'm saying? Well, F you then. That's the whack part. You know what I'm saying? It's fruit of a poisonous tree. You know what I'm saying? It's just supposed to never go that way. That's why loyalty is just supposed to stay like that. Just stay like that. And you never got to worry about it. If you want to keep your nigga, if you really care about somebody, just stay like that. No matter what. Even if you don't like something, you tell them. Whatever it is, right? He says, what's your favorite Jersey MC? And what I mean, you tell them, not, well, I told you one time before, I told you before. No, you tell them, look, I don't want to leave you. So if you keep doing this, I'm going to have to, right? You give them the ultimatum in that way before you just, they call it an Irish goodbye. Where you just be like, hey, told you before. You know what I mean? You on the back of the bike like Jen hugging on Red Friday. Yeah, salute. And that's only because I got the ism in the building. I'm giving a little something for the ism, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all don't really, you know what I mean me. But yeah, shout out to all my 16 intense. Says, Jones, that diss was epic. Good shit, bro. I appreciate it, man. That's why we here today. I want to make sure I'm promoting right. I want to make sure y'all know it's out. I want to make sure y'all know that it's all the way solid. It's all the way 100. It's rap shit. It's battle rap shit. Don't get it twisted that I went there thinking I was on there looking for some drama, looking to hurt him, looking to hurt his boys, looking to try and whatever, spin on the block. No, I'm spinning with the bars. All right, that's what I'm showing y'all. This right here, this mouthpiece, is like a 12 gauge Uzi with a triple barrel clip. You know what I'm saying? I can really right? But you know what the power of words is? Words have the power to build or destroy. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta watch your tongue. You gotta watch the things you say. You know what I'm saying? And I made sure that I said some things that are very destructive to him. You know what I mean? Because he said some things that are destructive to me, right? You know what I'm saying? You call me Joking Jones. You ain't serious. Oh, okay. JJ, Joking Jones. Oh, yo, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know? He said, just watch that Thought Mob K. Crying faces, fire emojis. Salute, brother. He said, Jones always wanted to ask why you and Hitman never battled. Because he don't want it with me. What do you think about Daylight last battle? I don't know. I didn't see Daylight last battle. Or Would he battle? Rum or somebody? I didn't see that whole battle. He said, make music and behave yourself. In the words of Cartel, what is under me knows I'm out. I'm out. What is under me knows I'm out. Knows I'm out. What is under me knows I'm out. Oh, that's a bar. Oh, that's a bar. Okay, Cartel. What is under me knows I'm out. But in Jamaican, mout is mout. So that's the double bar. Knows I'm out. What is under me knows I'm out. So what he's saying, what's under me knows I'm out. Like I'm beyond that. They know it's under me, so I'm not. I'm done. That's a triple. That's a triple. That's good. Verb was giving you props on his live earlier, but still playing it backhanded, trying to blog more now because he see you stealing the algorithm from him. We been past him on the algorithm. We been past that suck ass nigga. And he said something else that I didn't even respond to. We're not even responding to him. You die, excuse my language, you unalive in the darkness like the weirdo you are and just sit there still rambling and saying craziness while we do what we're supposed to do. While we slinging these iron like the legends, like the high noon gunslingers that we are. You know what I'm saying? We meaning me and whoever chooses to get in the ring. You know what I'm saying? But we not doing that other thing that he did. You did all of that. You backed out of a battle. You did sucker shit. Now you trolling because you see that my name lit. Talking about you still will battle me, bro. You said that you don't want to battle me, and you backed out at the last minutes. Like we're not doing that. You blew it. Like we on other things now. He said Rex looking confused and shit. He said that nigga not even on Jones' level. For real. For real. Respectfully though. Thank you. He said Jones, somebody said Jones been past him. Hey. I mean, this is what they saying. I'm just reading their comments. What you think of the new youngster Gabe owners signing for the Lakers? I don't even know who that is, brother. I don't even know who that is. He says, do you know Stray Kids? No, I don't know them. He said, I got 57 more rounds and 4-round double barrel shotgun. Hey, man, I got a lifelong extended clip, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is full of copper top hollow heads, split down the middle. You know what I'm saying? Green tips and red tips. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm spitting. You know what I'm saying? I'm spitting that high ammo, real high capacity magazine rounds. That's what's happening when Jones starts kicking this shit. You know what I'm saying? When Jones sits you down and start chopping this shit with you, you know what I'm saying? Bitches head be really about to explode. You know what I'm saying? I'll be really overloading certain bitches where it's like, God damn, they ain't used to talking to no nigga like me. You know what I'm saying? A bitch needs at least a few months to get adjusted just to even the level of motherfucking, like, my frequency is very high with my spectacular vernacular. I be chopping that shit. Right? That's why once you listen to me or talk to me for a while, you are naturally going to be a better talker, a better salesperson, and you probably going to have a different perspective in terms of like you going to think like a hunter. Because that's how I think. I think like a hunter. And my words are lightweight, my weapons. Right? I got different calibers to snipe different shit. You know what I'm saying? I might run down on your bitch with the, hey, how you doing today, love? You know what? They didn't tell me. Like, they didn't tell you what? You know, they'll be like, they didn't tell me. She'll be like, they didn't tell you what? I'm like, well, they didn't tell me that the women that they hired here were all supermodels. You know? Oh my God. Oh, thank you. I just started this job. I don't know. I never worked at Sephora before. I'm like, well, I mean, can you help me out with some fragrances? Like, what you think I would smell good with? Right? She's already hooked. She's already in. She's already like sitting there like, well, this here is this. She trying stuff on me. Y'all lucky I'm not this diabolical of a P. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't just running down on squares like this. I could just run down on your wife just like this and probably knock her from your ass. You know what I'm saying? Run down, have a nice conversation. Listen, you are amazing. I love the way you just help me find my fragrance. You know what I'm saying? Your smile is so radiant. Let me buy you a cup of coffee on your break, right? She like, well, I am in a relationship. No, I respect that. I respect that, of course. You know what I'm saying? I've just got a relationship to love. You know what I'm saying? I know how it is. But you know what? Let's sit down and just talk about it. You know? Maybe we can learn something from each other, right? Hooked! Her square ass. I don't even like doing this though, right? Now she sit down, she's telling me all about her boyfriend that's beating her up and don't make no money and be living on the couch and all this other stuff. And I'm telling her, well, look, baby, I didn't tell you before, but you know what I'm saying? I'm Serius Jones, you know what I mean? And I know you might not know what that means, but if you want to, I could really help you. Right? I start kicking this shit. Next thing she knows, she like, Jerome, you gotta get up. Next thing you know, Jerome getting a call in about a month or something. A couple weeks, yo, Jerome, yo, bro, respectfully, bro, like, nah. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to use my powers for good, man. You know what I'm saying? He said he watching and timing for the word. Jerome, yeah, Jerome. He said LMFAO. Y'all crying, laughing, gentlemen core. You feel me, P? You know what I'm saying, P? You know what I'm saying? I could just be running down, being diabolical. I could be going to Barnes and Nobles, knocking these little goofy squares that don't know no better. You know what I'm saying? And just hitting them with that. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, she be walking out in Tootsies and some heels talking about, I'm coming up. You know what I mean? Put that battery right in her square ass back. But I don't really like doing that. You know what I'm saying? I like actually having women that are like me. You know what I'm saying? That are hustlers like me naturally, right? Because that's the thing that's dangerous. When you get square ass people that don't know nothing about nothing and you taught them everything about everything, when it goes bad or when they do leave your ass, a lot of times they really look at shit like they're op. Like they find a way to be mad at you because they don't even understand the game. They don't even understand. That's why shout out to the people that actually was with me. I'll give y'all one story, right? This wasn't even gonna be a story time, but I'll give y'all a story time, right? Because it's game and we got some game in the building, right? We got some 16s, we got some ism in the building, man. If you some ism, give me your 2 fingers right now. Let me know how many we got in the building, man, because I know the game be watching me, man. You know what I'm saying? And some of you L7s don't know what we talking about, but don't worry. You just sit back and relax while we Mac. You know what I'm saying? He said Jones love the ladies. The ladies love Jones, man. I don't really be loving these bitches, man. They be trying to hurt me. They be trying to hurt my feelings. They lucky I'm some real game, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? My shit might be a little bit for a couple days or a couple seconds. You know what I mean? I don't get hurt that good. You know what I mean? Yo, appreciate that Black Niner for the super chat. He said, Jones, can you talk about the Mook battle back in the day? Okay, I'll give you a little bit of game on that. I'll give you a little bit of game on that. Nick's tape says, okay, that's an ism. Okay. The real is back, said, okay. Okay, we got some game in the building. Fuck they talking about? Yeah, the real ones is tapped in. Yeah. He says facts. Loyalist says facts. If we got some lady hustlers in the building, give me a cheers. If we got some lady hustlers in the building, give me some heels in the chat. Yeah. We got some lady hustlers that's getting to that bag in here. Put them heels in the chat. Let me see them red heels. You know what I'm saying? For them stomp downs if you in here. Let me know who in here, right? Yeah, and I see Orion, okay. Gentleman's Corner, okay. I knew that one. He said, chill live. Yeah, we chilling. You know what I'm saying? He said, you snapped on that Restix, bro. It's out right now. Dot Mob K. Let me see how many views he got. We should be about 7 by now. I guess we probably be about 7 by now. Let me see. Let me see where we at. Probably about a good 7. Let me see. So we got the ism in the building. So I'm gonna give y'all a story, right? So there was a young, I told y'all, 6.7. 6.7. You know what I mean? We almost at 7. Hey, what you doing? Why you acting up? But yeah, y'all seen that, right? It says 6.7. So if y'all ain't already check it out, Thought Mob K, not Dot Mob, but Thought Mob, all right, is available right now on my YouTube. Also with the G-Locks video that's been out about 2 days, 3 days, right? And Afro Jones out right now. So I'm dropping content, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm working, y'all. You know what I mean? And I told his bro, I told everybody, listen, I'm bombing, and I'm not playing with nothing. I'm coming full throttle, pause. You know what I'm saying? Music, content, visuals, we addressing everything, podcast, everything, right? So let me give y'all a story, right? Since we got the ism in the building, you know what I'm saying? I see the hundreds. You said put the link in. I would have to leave here and find the link. Can you do me that favor, big time? Put the link in the thing for these people, and I'm gonna pin it for y'all. All right? Eric says you a real one. Salute, brother. You know what I'm saying? I have been for a long time by the grace of Allah and the game, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to be someone that said the game God. I'm not saying that no more because I do believe in real God. You know what I'm saying? And it does make it challenging for you being some game that actually is spiritual. But the irony is it actually makes it better to me. You know what I'm saying? Because when I go out and I usually knock something, it's organic. It's right there. That's why I be believing in my game so much. And that's why some of these, get scared because it's like, you know what I mean? It's scary to them to like, bro, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, bitch, this is real. You know what I'm saying? I just manifested you, bitch. Like, the fuck? You think this is a game? No, this is real. This is energy, right? So let me give y'all a real story, right? He says, wow, right. He said, Jones versus T-Rex. Nah, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But Loyalette says, that's better. That's beautiful. It is a beautiful thing, Loyalette. The game is a beautiful thing. It's beautiful when a woman sees value in you that makes her go beyond, right? And it's beautiful when you have the ability to manifest with this woman. That's the game. That's the essence, right? You, her, up together like this. That's it. It's literally that simple. Other people make it more complicated. They do this. They make it where now it's a struggle between them and someone else or that. But the bottom line is once you let doubt in your mind, you lost anyway. The moment that you let that seed of doubt start to grow in your mind, it's gone. And that's what winds up happening. Them negative weeds choke out all the good thoughts, all the good feelings that you knew, right? You already knew because you wouldn't have been in that situation doing that with that guy or whoever you dealing with or that girl if you didn't already have enough to show you that this was something that you should be doing, right? You saw something positive in that person or that situation or you wouldn't have did it, right? But you let whatever else be more important to come between it. You feel me? He says, true. Gentleman Corner says, agree. Serius Jones, you become a gospel rapper? Well, I would have to be a halal rapper, right? It would be halal rap then, because I'm Muslim. Assalamu alaikum. Laura says, what type of question she asked? Do you believe a woman should be married to her what? I don't know what the hell type of question that is. But should I block her? I'm not even gonna block you, Laura. But don't say that word, please, because you're gonna get our chat banned. You can't be saying words like that. We don't say the R word, right? He said, link for what, bro? Link for the Thought Mob K video, Wolf. So I could everybody that hasn't seen it, we could put it in the chat right now so you could check out the Thought Mob K video. Okay. But yeah, that's a weird question, Lara. But okay. He said, oh shit, deflection. Jones went to T-Rex hood talking bish. That's the most gangster I've ever seen since I was 12 years old. Nah, but we not even doing this to be gangster. We doing this to just show y'all some MC shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know what an MC is. You know what I mean? And I'm one of them niggas where I'm a real one on this side and on this side. You know what I'm saying? So we can address something with the bars, but I could still be right there, like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? We not ducking no wreck in no way, shape, or form. But I made sure that you see I'm doing it in a hip-hop way. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it in a way where it's still fly. I'm doing it in a way where it's still bars, it's still clever, it's still funny. I'm roasting the nigga. It's still flavorful, it's still player, right? So I met a girl, right? Sherry, what are you doing in there? Really? You just broke out? You just escaped? Sherry just broke out the pen. Sherry just broke out the pen, y'all. She said, listen, I'm involved, man. You going viral without me? All right, let me read up. You said read up? Okay. I went to the mosque and everything with my Somali friend, learned some words, but I didn't join. I respect the order and honor of it. Yeah, well, Loyalette, Islam is a beautiful thing. And it's a lot you can learn about life, you know what I'm saying? And all of that, right? But the difference of, you know, a Muslim and every other religion is really just we don't do too much religion here too, because I don't want to divide nobody. You know what I'm saying? We here to come together, right? But Islam is a beautiful religion. You know what I'm saying? If you really learn about it, you'll see why. Uda says Uda must be a Rex fan. He says, joking Jones, nothing serious about you. Well, I guess you haven't seen the video that actually proves everything different. Because there's everything serious about me. When you go straight to someone's block, when you see their brother, you speak to them, you tell them, I'm about to bomb on you on your block, okay? Then you do it, post it, it's fire, and you promote it and make money off of it. That's as serious as it gets, sir. Yeah. So, yeah. He says, pin that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Oh.
They think real got an age.
Y'all hear it playing?
Classic got a time.
Oh.
They wasn't outside with a stack of white DVDs. Ain't sparing none of the
Y'all hear
time
it?
fall off when we slide. Popping up on your block. I'm an MC.
That's...
Nigga talking about handling it.
Y'all
How you
hear
gonna
it?
handle it?
I didn't know you could do that.
I'm the ball lord, nigga. This how I handle
Y'all hear it?
Serius Jones on that beat.
All them niggas bitches. That's what I give for showing love. And y'all been a witness. It start with little slick shit. Then they get suspicious. Shit is vicious. Fuck it though. They could get the business.
Not my kid.
Yeah, fuck around. And we recording on your block now.
Come uptown.
Can't get away with me. I'm a fucking clown. Serious backing down.
How the fuck that sound?
2 summers home now in Jersey. Feel cold. Yeah, I'm sturdy. It just irked me. Now these nerves be
Real bold.
Mine's cousin even half a crib. Cause what type of nigga just turned 60 when he
60,
30 years
30 years
old?
old?
All you thought mob ass niggas could suck it, B. You know what's up with me?
I'm with the fuckery.
Niggas said
Yes.
suck my D drunkenly. Was taking balls. It's more than balls with me. I am the ball.
Pull up on me.
Tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. You ain't flipping in a drought. Nigga, you crippin' for the clout.
Lord knows what they was doing in that house.
Seen him twitching with a nigga in his drawers, pour liquor in your mouth. You a cup of noodles, a movie. You up on Hulu.
You a cup of noodles.
And won't you nothing do? You going to war with Shaka fucking Zulu. Get caught with the crib and pin it on baby doll. And we don't fuck with food. See a battle rap, this the shit that's wrong. Don't know a bishop from a pawn or a big fish from a prawn. All these clips when he perform. All these pistols in the drawn. Where was Dave when Mook got pistol whipped and went and did a song? Nigga never played it to the nigga known for hitting nigga on Amazon. I posted at his crib about 6 up in the morning. Good thing he ain't come out. I would've wigged him on the lawn. Threw everything away like a bitch when she move on.
No, knowing a bitch.
Colonel Soldier, play me like a corn. It ain't gonna end well. These haters really want me in jail. I'm overheads blazing chemtrails. If it's real smoke, then I can't even breathe until you inhale. Keep it rap, please, and leave it that, G's. But if you need that, I'll beat you till your teeth don't have sleeves. No strings attached, but see, this how I speak on rap, please. But just relax, you collapse, have a seizure, man.
Breathe.
Okay. All them niggas bitches. That's what I give for showing love. And y'all been a witness. It start with little slick shit. Then they get suspicious.
They can't.
Fuck it though. They could get the business. That's my game. Yeah, fuck around. And we recording on your block. Now come uptown. Can't get away with me. I'm a fucking clown. Serious backing down. How the fuck that sound? Never. And look, man, all I said was, man, you might not want to be fucking around hating on the P. Well, you know what I'm saying? You over there passing out on your feet. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? So look, like I said, fuck Dot Mob as a record label staff for the crew. And if you want to be down with Dot Mob, fuck you too. You know what I mean? Niggas try to be cool with these bozo ass niggas for years, knowing these niggas just really want to act like they somebody by using battle rap to be street niggas, bro. You stop it. You're joining gangs in your 30s. It's not him, all right? Leave me alone.
Nigga said, man, still holding it down. Still, bro. We still here, bro. We still here 30 years later, bro. You know what I'm saying? No matter who come and go, no matter who don't believe in the show, we still get to this dough. You know what I'm saying? We still get to this dough and let the world know, you know? So he said, if you want to be down with Dot Mob, F you too. Yeah, you know? And Business of a Rider vibes, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't already, subscribe. First of all, if you haven't already, subscribe. Double tap that screen for my new people, if you know what I mean. Hit it twice. So let me give y'all this story and I'm gonna get up out of here, right? He said, Cap's even promoting your shit, man. Yeah, man. I mean, yo, it's taking over, y'all. We did it. We did it. We did it for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it won't let me pin it though, big time. It keeps playing it every time I hit it. Pause. So he said, are you worried about Rex responding, Jones? Nah, I'm not worried about him responding. He could say what there's no smut on my name, bro. I've literally, everything y'all know bad about me, y'all already know. I've never done nothing sideways. You know what I'm saying? I've never told on nobody. I never got robbed. I got robbed one time and I told y'all about it. You know what I'm saying? In broad daylight by a fucking crackhead in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Mad years ago, right? No one ever got off on me and I didn't get back, right? Even though they want to try to make that a narrative now. That's the only narrative they try to perpetuate, right? They want to act like I be chasing it and trying to be some guy I'm not, right? When y'all don't have any videos of me brandishing a firearm and be like, yeah, nigga, y'all know what it is. I don't have any of that. I never tried to perpetuate a gangster image, right? They try to use my own ism against me, right? Even though they know I got a spectacular vernacular and I'm the macular, you know what I'm saying? And I'm counting it like Dracula, right? They still try and come against me, right? And be like, oh, he's a fake this, right? They jack what the cops say when they try to lock you up and act like that's facts, right? Even if you beat your case, they still say what's in the police report is that's your body, right? They doing anything to try and pull you down, but none of it sticks, right? That's why I'm still here, right? That's why we still going all the way up like a turtleneck, right? That's why when we drop and we show y'all the difference is here. So respect, you know what I'm saying? He says that was low-key fire. Hey, bro, this is just, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, I made one hater mad because somebody just took a like back. Because we had 200, we had 199. Somebody just took one back. So I just pissed the hater off just right there, just because you said it was fire. Somebody else was like, no, there ain't nothing, no. Right? So it takes all type. He says, pin that now. Them South crackheads don't play. Oh, bro, them South crackheads will do it to you, bro. That bro kept telling me, and he was from Louisiana, I think. He kept saying, IKEA, 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 IKEA. Like the furniture, IKEA, IKEA. I believed him. I'm like, all right, let me just. Oh, he said try to pin it now. I don't know why it's. There it goes. Replace pin message. It's not letting me pin that, big time. I don't know why. Let me see. Come on. I don't look nothing like Mike Jones. That's the name. And that just shows, some of y'all be telling on yourself of how much y'all don't know hip hop. Like if you don't know who Serius Jones is and you're over 30 years old, like respectfully, brother, you're out of touch. You know what I'm saying? And Benny Gonzalez, you here talking about I fell off. If me falling off is getting 30,000 views a day, if me falling off is dropping a video this morning that's at 7,000 views when it dropped at 5 a.m. on a Sunday, oh yeah, I like falling off. If falling off is me just sitting here talking shit and I make damn near $120 $100 to $200 every time just in y'all chopping it up, just talking shit. That's not even the back end. If I could do that just by running my mouth to strangers about my real life and using my pain and my game and my campaign, well, I'm sorry, but I think that's better than me going to sit down at somebody else's desk and listening to them tell me what to do, brother, right? So I'm not even going to kick you out of here for hating. I'm going to let you get adapted to Jones world and realize how much you playing yourself and how much you should be paying yourself in this game that we got for exchange, right? Because you're going to learn something, you're going to earn something if you're a real one and you keep sticking around like gum on the ground. Hello? He says, Jones fell off, LOL, right? Some of these people don't even get it. It's the total opposite, right? Nigga, Jones is out of here right now. He says, what diamonds are in these pieces? These is VVS ones. These is VVS ones. These is VS ones. These is VVS ones. These is VS ones. This is, I believe, some a gemstone called citrine, I believe. These two. And these are rubies. in the wolf eyes. These are rubies up here. All right. He said, nobody knows who this clown is. Well, in that case, Mr. Pasta, you're gonna stand in the corner for a while while we talk, okay? Since I'm a clown and you don't know who I am. No need for you to be here then, right? So stand in the corner, buddy. How about that? He said, I'm gonna steal your chain. All right, cool. I'm gonna see you outside, Uncle Grandpa. All right? I hope you don't really try, because then I'll have to, unalive you, but you know what I'm saying? We still cool though. You know what I mean? He said, boss is here. Yeah, man, the bosses is here. All right, cool. So let me give y'all this game, right? So I was at a battle, right? So I saw this young bad Russian joint, right? White girl, right? And I used to be racist about the game, right? When I was, feeling like Goldie in the Mac, when I was stomped down Brown and hopping out on everything and chasing it down, and demanding and commanding, and reprimanding every chancing, and really just doing everything for advancing. I was using my handsome to get my ransom, but I was really chopping it, right? And I would really just be on everything, right? Which actually is not my style, right? But when I first was, I was, what? Once I knew, damn, I could actually, you know what I mean? He says, yes, sir. He says, bars. Yeah, I'm just be kicking this shit around like Pele, man. You know what I'm saying? But look, so I seen this joint. She's a bad snow. I know she's some game. I can tell because I got pimp sticks. Okay? I don't know why. I know things. I just know. And I told y'all the stories, if y'all go on my page, about how when I was young, the girls would lace me, you know what I'm saying? I started learning how a woman thinks and all of this stuff, right? Which is why I have a slight advantage in dealing with women, than some of y'all, right? So, boom. He says, broke looks like DM stress, not DMX. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. But, I mean, I look broke? I doubt it. Okay? And I'm definitely not stressed about anything but not having a lot of money. I deserve a lot more money and I need it fast. I'm saying it's the only thing I might be stressed about. But I won't block you or put you in a corner for that. But just so you know, that's actually a good joke, so you get to stay. But don't be hating for no reason, okay? Dry hate gets you blocked. Good joke though, all right? DM stress, that's kind of funny. Okay, so even though it's not really DMX, DM stress, it's like, I get it, but it's like, but you should say DMS. You should have said I'm DMS, right? And the last part stands for stress. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you do that. Just, little advice, right? Little roast advice. Keep it as close to the original name as possible if you're gonna make a joke, right? He says, haha, like, see now? You get it, all right? So you just learned something that fast, right? So boom, bad snow at the battle. I see her, I'm jacking it. I'm like, oh, nah, she bad. And I could tell she's some game, right? Sometimes they got that, hoa. I call it, hoa. I forget what song that was. They got the hoa, where you can see it, right? And I'm like, ooh, right? Like my last game, bitch, you know you missed me. And I saw it in your eyes. It wasn't no surprise. I was like, look at you, right? But all right. Okay. So, Shorty is like, she's looking at me, I'm looking at her, we looking at each other, right? The hell this Mexican doing walking up to my shit, no disrespect. Poppy, don't get flamed up. What you doing, bro? Okay. So, where's the dog? Yeah, where are you, Sherry? She probably laying on the bed. You know what I'm saying? Mariah says, you and your masculinity is sexy. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, Mariah. Thank you, love. So boom, right? I love this part, too. These ships. Watching the ships roll in, then I'll watch them roll away again. Vivian. Yeah, that's my shit when you see the ships. But yeah, all right, so boom. So, dog hairs on my shirt. Word. Damn, Sherry. Yo. She need a cut. He said he's probably trying to sell you a new alarm system. I don't know. He might be working on the lawn because he ain't say nothing to that. He ain't ring the doorbell on that. But all right, so yeah, Sherry got me good. All right. Salute, Wolf. What's up, y'all? Yeah, y'all dying laughing at me. Yeah, that's messed up. You know what I'm saying? Sherry done I'm a little hairy too, but I ain't as hairy as Sherry. Hello. Double tap that screen if you know what I mean. It don't cost you nothing to press that button, man. We going all the way up like a turtleneck. It's J1, that's the only great one left. Popping it on the net and in the flesh, the corner store entrepreneur and more. The man with the spectacular vernacular. Down and around in 1,000 towns and I'm down like gum on the ground. Turn around and see what you turning down, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, right? So I'm popping this type of shit at this bad little Russian joint, right? At my battle, right? Because I'm seeing that she already on the dollar's ass like Benjamin Franklin face, right? So I'm looking at her like, oh, I know this bitch is about $1. So as I'm chopping it with her, I look at her friend. He smack bad says, yo, I'm out crying. Yeah, nah, you know how I be talking this shit, right? Agent, why are you saying that whole rat nigga's name in here? You're blocked. Matter of fact, I'm putting him in timeout. I'm gonna give you a 30-minute timeout, bro. We don't do that in here. That nigga's a coward and he's losing this. Why are you trying to bring other people into this as if they up? They're not up, all right? We're up and niggas is losing, okay? Stop trying to fight for them. And if you want to fight for them, go to their platforms, all right? You ain't gonna convince my people that they not seeing what they seeing, all right? He said, you gonna start working out? Come on, let's do it. Let's work out together, bro. I'm getting back in my shit. I lost a little bit of weight. I was, you know what I'm saying? I was 228 when the people had me in that place. And now I'm about 208. You know what I'm saying? I lost about a good 19, 20 pounds just because I was eating all that starch. I was doing 500 pull-ups a day. 500 push-ups a day, 200 pull-ups, 100 dips. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff. So I was aki. But I'm still in shape. I'm still fit. Don't get it fucked up. I'm still NFL receiver size. The average NFL receiver like 6'3", 195. I'm 6'4", 210. So don't get it fucked up. The camera or whatever, it's still in there, right? So boom. No pause. I'm gonna just keep my shirt off now because I got Sherry hair all over this now. I gotta hit this with the lint roller, right? So he said, okay, bye, Diane Sweat. You talking about let me go, you corny. You ain't even listening to nothing, weirdo. Fuck out of here, bitch. Excuse my language. But anyway, my bad. Bye, Diane. You have a great day, love. As a matter of fact, you're in timeout, so you can't see anything for a while since you think I'm corny, okay? Let's see if you stick around since I'm so corny. You'll be back, right? You just wanted to rise, Diane. You wanted me to say something to you. I know, all right? And we matching. I like that. I like that. I like that. The likes and the numbers is matching. I like that. All right. He said they never listen, bro. Yeah, I know. I know. You know what I'm saying? She don't even listen. She's sitting there, right? Because a lot of people think that people be capped. That's the thing, right? A lot of people think it's a catch. They think you must be lying. They think it's something that ain't that's sideways about you, right? So boom, let me give y'all the story, right? As I said, I'm gonna put the story in here. For those that don't know, the main focus of today is to know Thought Mob K is out right now. And to know G-Locks, the video is out right now. To know Afro Jones, the album is out right now, all right? And I'm about to put Thought Mob K on all platforms too, so you can just ride around and listen to that too, right? So he says you should battle Lux. Man. All right, so Powder. No, I don't fuck with no Powder, bro. And just for that, you're in timeout for calling me a drug addict. The hell? Powder? You bugging. Anyway, I don't even like Powder. I'm already turned. You want me to be in here till I'm bouncing off the wall? I'm already turned up enough. So anyway, Shorty got a friend standing next to her that's damn near the same height as me. Big as hell, right? And she's kind of cute, but I could tell she's kind of goofy, right? This story made me think of you. What's up, you? You know who you is, right? I ain't gonna say your name, I ain't gonna hot you up, right? But she's looking at me like this, right? And one of my OGP partners told me, man, like who like you, man. The bitch ain't liking you no more, she just don't like you, right? I be getting annoyed because I tell a bitch, listen, if you don't like me like that, please don't try to confuse me. Please don't act like you want to be down and mess with me just to flake on me because I don't want that, right? Even though I like some money, I like some progress, whatever, I usually like the bitches that actually like me. You know what I'm saying? I want the shit I do to work. I want to have a chance to get some longevity with a bitch, even though I know most of y'all ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? I still want it to work. You know what I'm saying? Be my not shit bitch then. Just stay my not shit bitch. I know you ain't shit, but fine. You my not shit, so it's okay. Or you would think, right? He said, where's the album at? Post the link. Well, the album link. We could post the link, but right now he has the Thought Mob K right there. The diss is out. Yes, the diss is out. The link is right there at the bottom. Okay. He said, "Did you do the G-Lock videos in New York, the Big Apple?" Absolutely, Eric Harvey. It's on my block. It's in front of the projects on the Wolf block. The same block that I do all my videos at, which I actually got to switch it up, but I do all my videos in my hood. You know what I'm saying? Just so y'all can see, this is just home team, right? He said, "Thank you. Some niggas search for approval." Word, right? Some people be trying to act like that's what I'm doing. That's the weird part. Just by doing my job and popping it with y'all. You know what I'm saying? When this is all monetized, this is how we make money. Like, what the fuck? You want me not to adapt? Everybody else adapting. Everybody else is learning how to do things in this new digital age. I can't take my game digital. You don't want the P to grow? Huh? So, all right, boom. So, Shorty goes, you know, she's kind of curving me a little bit, the Russian. But her friend is looking at me like this. So I start talking to her, right? They doing something. The Mexicans running down today. All right, y'all hear me? Damn, y'all still here? Yeah, overheated. He said this live overheat smashing. Nah, I ain't getting no ass. I ain't doing none of that. It just overheated because I put it on the windowsill. I put the phone on the windowsill, and you know the windowsill, it generates heat. So whenever I put it on the windowsill, it overheats. That's all. I keep forgetting, but I keep doing it. It says apply your YouTube QAOAC via your distro, so YouTube puts you in their music algorithm. I don't know how to do that. Let me take a screenshot. Apply for YouTube OAC, bro, via your distro, so YouTube puts you in their music algorithm. I'm gonna do that. You said you smashed Little Shorty? Which Shorty? He said, "Jones, that music video is fire." I appreciate it, man. The link is down there. He said, "Nah, you smashed." What? Who y'all talking about me smashing? I don't know what y'all talking about. He said, "Your YouTube OAC will help you to get bread." Okay, I'm gonna look that up ASAP, bro. Thank you for the advice. You know I'm learning this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a street nigga, bro. I'm learning all this stuff for real. I'm really not good with all this nerd stuff. Like, I'm good with nerd thoughts. I'm good with creating. I'm good with, you know what I'm saying, editing, shooting things, all type of stuff like that. But I'm not good with the technical part of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I gotta learn how to do the technical stuff. I just know how to do the creative stuff. You feel me? But all right. So let me get y'all the story and let me get out of here and start doing some other stuff, right? So so Shorty's like 5'11". She's real big and tall and doofy, right? But she's feeling me, right? And at the time, I'm definitely on some work with what you got shit, because I'm trying to get some bread, you know what I'm saying? So shit, even though she was big and tall and doofy, you know, she actually was kind of pretty, right? She was pretty. She could talk very good, right? She was very articulate, you know what I'm saying? And she actually comes from money, you know what I'm saying? She came from money. So she knew and understood how to talk, how to articulate, and she had confidence, even though she didn't have sexy confidence, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I heard you Gets Beats. I took a screenshot of it. I'm gonna get the YouTube OAC. Thank you. Right? All right. So boom. I don't care. He said that dude Theron Jones is the Dot Mob mascot. The guy in your chat, he's gonna tell everything. Go ahead. Tell him to tell whatever. What are you gonna say? This is going on YouTube anyway. Anybody and their mother gonna be able to look this up. So ain't nothing to hide. Ain't no secrets, ain't no nothing. Mook been to my crib, everything. So, you know what I mean? This ain't nothing to hide, bro. I ain't hiding from nothing. You know what I'm saying? God forbid anybody takes anything a negative way. But, you know, we're not even thinking that way. But God forbid, you know what I'm saying? I got cameras everywhere. I mean, I got everything. Like, everything Gucci. We ain't got nothing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? God forbid. I don't think that's the type of energy that nobody's on. Because if so, why would they not say that to my face when they know that's what I'm doing? They know I'm there to diss them. I'm telling them that I'm about to diss you. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm here. You know? If it was that serious, then somebody could have just said, nah, you ain't doing nothing. Or this. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody else wants to be mad from the thought mob, right? Me saying that, Snake Eyes, anybody else, you know what I'm saying? Then I understand, you know what I'm saying? The beat doc says Thought Mob K. Yeah, that's what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Because if you riding with them, you dying with it. Like that's the logic. You know what I'm saying? You up with them, you duck with them. You know what I'm saying? So y'all definitely not gonna ride with me against your own boy, right? So oh well. So you in a line of fire too. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's a simple way. You know what I'm saying? So Thought Mob K, right? It ain't rocket science. But this is lyrical though. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all to understand that I'm not promoting no violence. This is lyrical. We MCs, we battle rappers. That's what we do for a living. Let's stop all of this fake gangbang stuff and acting like, you know, it's some gangster stuff for somebody to diss you on a podcast or on a battle rap talking about the culture, right? This is battle rap. But anyway, let me finish the story, right? Said F the dot. Hey, Thought Mob K out right now, right? Link right there, right? He put the go to emoji, salute. Who hip to G.I. Jones? Yeah, they all need to get hip to G.I. Jones. Salute. All right. This dude is a rapper. Yes, John Deere. I'm a rapper. You know, but I'm also, you know, I'm some game. I'm a money hunter, right? I'm a Peasington, right? So this story is about, you know, this young lady who I met, right? So she's 5'11", she's a little awkward. She doesn't really know how to, you know, use her sexiness or whatever. And she doesn't think that she can, right? But I get it. I see it in her. Sherry, what are you doing? What you doing, mamas? Chill out, bro. Stop doing stuff. You hear these, they're working, baby. Okay? That's what that sound is. You're looking all confused, like, what are they doing? Stop barking at them. They're just doing their job, all right? Thank you for doing your job, though. Yeah, I know you're dangerous. You got him, baby. Good job, Sherry. Sherry thinks she's a pit bull, and she's just protecting us. Thank you, Sherry. Good job. Look, she on guard. She like, wait a minute. What do I... Sherry really thinks she about to do something. She like, who is this? What are they doing? You know what I'm saying? Vicious, LOL, vicious, right? She thinks she vicious. I love that. But all right, boom. But see, she loyal, huh? Some of y'all out here, man, y'all ain't ready to fight for a nigga. Damn. You see all this hate against me in the world, and instead of riding with me, thinking I'm a triumph in the end, it make you turn the way. Damn, I don't know. I don't know about him. Damn, baby, you ain't believing me? Thought I wasn't gonna triumph? Huh? Let me find out, bitch. Nah, but look, right? So Shorty goes, he says, facts, LMAO, watching from New Zealand, big fan, bro. Salute to New Zealand. We all around the world, man. Why are you Christian on live when you know, kids watching these, right? I think you meant cursing. You're right, Tanaja, pardon me. Let me watch my language, right? I thought I was. I do my best to watch the language. I love the kids, man. I love the kids, man. Both way and no way, man. Shout out to my baby girl. I miss you, Zelly. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying, the person that drew that. I actually miss her too. That's my people's, man. Regardless of what, right? So, boom, right? So, Shorty's a little awkward. I know it, you know, but I'm still looking at it like I got so much game that sometimes I'm able to convince or show somebody the knowledge and the wisdom they have inside themselves without them even realizing, you know what I'm saying? So I basically, you know, told this person and showed this person, yo, you can do whatever you put your mind to, right? And they were kind of like, no, I'm awkward. No one wants to talk to me. There's no way I could just do this. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do that, right? So I basically not only put the battery in their back, but really showed them and told them, listen, I showed them how to use the assets they had in a way that they never had before, put it that way. And I don't mean on a negative way of physical in terms of waist down. I'm talking about, oh, if you a big old B word, you a big imposing figure, well, walk up to them and tell them this and make them do this. Tell them to just go to the ATM and give you $1,000. But what he's gonna want something. No, it doesn't matter. He's intimidated by you. Just tell him to give it to you. And don't give him anything. Don't tell him you want to give him some ass. Don't tell him none of that. Just walk up to him and say, hey, what's up? Say, listen, come on, we're going. And just put your arm around him and pull him away. She was like, I can't do that, right? Eventually she called me, oh my God, it works. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have $2,000 and I didn't do anything. I just talked to the guy. And I'm like, exactly, right? So literally, this person, I taught this person how to be a hustler, right? From a total square, right? Totally greener than grasshopper's ass on a St. Patrick's Day, right? Greener than this right here, you know what I'm saying? So green, like she was sprouting out of ears type shit, right? But eventually, you know, now she's shaking and breaking, right? And she's getting it, right? So when that type of thing happens, a lot of times these girls, especially these white girls that come from rich families, they have rich families that care about them, that, you know, will hit them up. And a lot of these girls, it's crazy how there's so many similarities in this shit, bro. But a lot of these girls, they've had periods of their life where they gave their families a lot of reason to worry about them, right? So their family always has that excuse or something to hold over them of being like, you need us because you gonna just, you know what I'm saying? They look at them as they not responsible, right? So they be all in their business, you know what I'm saying? She had this type of situation. So her mom and them would be hitting her up. She didn't really know how to talk to them, how to really tell them, yo, I'm good. I'm getting money. I'm doing my own thing. Y'all ain't got to worry about it. So they'd be all in her business, trying to kind of damn near sabotage our shit, right? Which, the irony. But anyway, so Shorty, one day, everything's going good. Shorty had this little dog, this little black little dog. I liked her little dog. And I used to walk him around and shit. And I'm in Vegas, right? So we doing decent. We doing our numbers. Everything's good, right? She's now in a new place mentally because now she's so excited at the fact that now she realized that she doesn't need anything. She doesn't need anything but the game. Some people don't understand that, and it's a foreign concept to them. But that's the point. If you're a real hustler, that's the point. You don't need anything else. All you need is the game. All you need is your hustle, right? Whatever it is you do. If you sell waters, right? All you need is to go to the supermarket, buy some waters, and go outside. That's it, right? You ain't got to do no motherfucking going to a job, this, that. So regular square family and people, they tapping in, wondering what's going on with you. If you don't have the right things to say to them, you know, you start feeling anxiety sometimes. You're like, oh, you know, because you care what they think, right? You care what they think, you care with whatever, right? Because you're really a square a little bit, whatever. So, or that's the excuse you're using, one or the other. Either they really do be square like that, or they use that excuse like as if their family's making them something, right? Like you can't just tell your family, look, I'm good. Hey family, I'm good. I'm over here messing with this man though. Or I'm over here doing this. You ain't gotta say it's me or whatever. I'm good though, right? You know what I'm saying? He says, so try for attending. You still here supporting Serius Jones, so try from there. Oh, who's Drake? Drake was saying something rude. Drake says Serius is having one of Will Smith's midlife crisis rants. Some people are just idiots, bro. For that, Drakeo, know the truth. You're going in timeout because that's just dumb. I'm literally giving y'all a story because y'all be asking me for stories. And this was already about something that you already know. The Doc Mob K video's out, okay? The Afro Jones is out. How many times do you want me to say this in the same live? Okay? So I'm giving you some content that's some fresh news you can use, which I think is a pretty entertaining story. But Sir Drake, if you're not entertained, and the 100-something plus people here that are, right? And 240 likes so far, if these people are entertained, then we'll talk to them, brother. So you have a good night, all right? Okay? Thank you for that super chat, John Woo. He says, get your YouTube OAC, bro. It will get you more money. Thank you for being this persistent to continue to remind me of this, bro. Because I'm going to make sure I do this just on the strength of you. So thank you for that, brother. You paying me to give me some advice that's going to make me money is top tier. So I'm going to appreciate that. I'm going to actually follow you back, like that, and everything else, brother. Because that's a blessing. Thank you. Let me see. Channel activity. How I follow you. How I follow you. I don't even know if you got a channel. But let me see. Okay. All right. I got you, John. Got beats. All right. That's love. Or John Woo. John Woo got beats. I got you. All right. So I will make sure I get that. All right. Hot Shot says blah, blah, blah. Okay, Hot Shot. Stand your ass in the corner for 10 minutes, buddy. Trolls don't win here. Sorry. You can troll me. Some of y'all have good troll jokes that I'll always remember, like thumb head. Okay. My head is shaped like a thumb. Okay. We've come to grips with this reality. It's fine. It's fine. My head's shaped like a thumb. What do you want me to do about it? Nothing I could do. It's almost identical. It's weird. Okay. Anyway. F y'all. Anyway. Y'all crying in the chat. That was a good one when he said that, right? I started laughing. I was crying all day on that one. You know what I'm saying? He said, this man is still hitting me talking about bro cannot stop blogging about you. Yeah, they're not gonna stop blogging now, right? Because we got the whole algorithm now. Now we got this whole shit in a frenzy. But anyway, y'all distracted me from the story, and this is for y'all. So let me land the plane because this is some game, right? All right, so Shorty's doing good now, right? She's making money. She's not having to do anything nasty or dirty. I'm teaching her how to really just use her mouthpiece and break, right? And she's looks like money. She's a tall, big, whatever shorty, and she's intimidating. So she's getting to make her bread every day without even having to do nothing, bad, right? So she's loving this, right? She always thought she would have to be like her friend, who was a hoe that was really down and dirty, right? She was really out there doing all the extras, right? So she didn't do it before because she thought that was the only way to do it, and she didn't want to do that, right? So I'm showing her how, bro, you don't even have to do all of that. When you're a real hustler, when you know how to talk, when you know how to whatever, you know what I'm saying? You can say this, you can say that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe do this, maybe do that, but don't do that, don't do this, whatever. And this is the time that I was doing this. And yes, Slidell, a mouthpiece, if you're squarer than a box of cereal, which you probably are, a mouthpiece means when you know how to speak good. A mouthpiece knows when you know how to use your conversation, all right? So you don't have to sell, drugs or sex or, other products. You can just sell game. You can walk up to somebody that's a stranger and be able to get $1,000 out of them, which is something you can do if you have some type of hustle, right? He says, right. Anna Blackworth gets it. She says the gift of gab. Exactly, right? If you got the gift of gab, you can teach others to have that, right? Depending on who they are, right? So I'm teaching this shorty this, right? And this is working. One day, though, she comes back and she's very horny. She wants to have sex, right? And she's like, you're my dude. I want to have sex. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what you mean? Didn't you say you were on your period, right? She's like, yes, but I need some. I need it, and you're my guy, so you gotta give me some. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, you bugging, right? Relax, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that serious. And she starts flipping out. No, it is that serious. I'm telling you, I need it. I need it. I'm looking at this grown woman like, what the? She had a whole meltdown, y'all, and starts flopping like a fish. She falls down on the floor and starts flopping like a fish. I need it, and if you're not gonna give me some, I'm gonna go out and get some right now. I'm gonna go and get some right now, because that's not right. I'm looking like, yo, am I on punk or some shit? Fish out of water, flopping on the ground. Flopping. Throwing a full tantrum. I'm like, wow. He said square as a box of cereal. Damn, that's hard hitting, huh? Yeah, even though it's technically a rectangle, you know what I'm saying? But it's still kind of square, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, right? Yo, bro, bitch starts having a flip. She was on the powder. She might have been. You know, some of the white girls like the white girl, but she was just having a moment, right? And this is what it really is. Some of these girls, they really are spoiled, right? They really come from getting their way their whole life. They really come from some rich family that has a boathouse and a lake house like hers did, right? And when she left me, next thing you know, there'd be pictures on IG, be like, at the lake house with mom, you know, smiling on the boats, right? They got money. You ain't got to do none of that, baby. Come back home. Come back home and take your inheritance. Come back home and just live in the lake house. Come back home and just kick it with us, right? They don't have to live. They can be 50 years old and still just living at mom, right? They don't have to. That's why a lot of them, they never grow up. You see me? A lot of them, they never grow up, right? So he says, you're right. Yo, Chad, a grown woman acting like a child. Exactly, Alondra. Exactly. That's what it be, love. And that's why they say being a so-called pimp is really just being a professional babysitter a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? And I never liked that. That's why I stopped calling myself that word. That's why I started looking at it like, nah, I'm a boss. I'm a boss Mac, if anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Mac, I'm a player, but don't call me no, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a crime type shit, right? But at the same time, of course I'm a boss. Of course I'm some ism, right? Of course I'm a player. Of course I'm somebody that's a businessman. Of course there's nothing wrong with me saying that if I want a woman in my life, she has to help me build, right? That's it, right? So this person was getting it and everything was going good. And she had enough class where she actually liked my brand. She liked me as a rapper. She liked me as a producer. She saw the talent and everything. Everything was going great. Till this one day, it's always till one day, right? She starts flopping like a fish because I won't beat. And she's bleeding. She's on her period. So I'm like, yo, bro, are you crazy? Like, I'm not running no red light with you right now, and you're bugging out. Why are you flopping on the ground? And she's like, you know what? I'm telling you right now, if you don't give me any, I'm going out and getting some, and you can just do whatever you want with me. I said, okay, baby. I said, okay. I said, well, check it out. I'm tired. I'm taking a nap. And I'll talk to you later. I just go to sleep, right? I lay down. I probably hadn't even slept out in like that whole night. I go to sleep. When I wake up, she gone, right? She gone. I'm gonna give y'all a prime example of what they call mispimping, right? How some of these dudes, they don't know what the hell they're doing, and I don't even be caring. Like when a female leaves me, 9 times out of 10, I feel like how my OGP said, which is I celebrate when a bitch leave me. Because one, you got to see, right? You got to learn who she really is. It's like, oh, you might have thought she was somebody else, but now you see the truth. You gotta celebrate that. You gotta celebrate knowing something that will set you free, right? You gotta know the truth, right? So at the same token, she's making room for another blessing to come in your life. You're gonna do something else because she's not there that you wouldn't have did otherwise, right? So big times, you said bingo, right? You know what I'm saying? So really, you're not supposed to be mad, you know what I'm saying? Even though that's harder said than done, right? You know what I'm saying? If you believed in something, even if it's a bitch, it's not that you believed in and trusted in the bitch. You believed in what you were doing with her. You know what I'm saying? You thought it would work, right? You a nigga that likes the things you do to work. You're not a quitter, right? You don't just give up on shit that easy, right? But other people, they might not be that cute, right? They might not really see the value of what you're trying to show them. They might not really think that those lectures or that time or that energy that you're putting in is ever gonna resonate, right? They might just be sitting there annoyed, like, this nigga always talking. Like, fuck out of here, I don't care. You thinking they're caring. You thinking you building. You thinking you doing something right. You know what I'm saying? Bonita Red says, what's good? What's up, Bonita Rose? I'm giving up some game, baby. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all ladies need to follow me on Instagram, too, because I see y'all. Y'all avatars looking real good. I appreciate y'all coming through. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, long story short, I get a phone call from a guy, right? I'm not going to say his name, but he was supposedly somebody that used to be messing around with MT. We'll say that, right? Shout out to Floyd and all of them, right? So he's like, yeah, man, you know, I got the girl, man. And I'm like, oh yeah? He's like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? She want to do some bigger things in life, baby. You know what I'm saying? She want to ball, man. You know what I'm saying? So she trying to get with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I say, yeah. Now, mind you, I never been knocked before. I never been knocked before. I never had a girl, you know what I'm saying? She said I would if my Insta wasn't down. We'll make another one just for me, baby. Alondra Rodriguez says, you need a real woman, not no child. You right, baby. You right. I need a real woman that's solid and loyal. I need a loyal woman. That's what I need. Because I'm a loyal nigga naturally. And sometimes I put that in the wrong places. Not often. Maybe I could count on my hand the times that I actually thought a female would stay with me, but she didn't. For the most part, I could see it, right? I could see it, and that's why a lot of times I get meaner. I get meaner, and the bitch don't understand why I'm being meaner, because I'm seeing in you that you have some disloyalty for me. I'm seeing in you that you're not bringing everything to me. I'm seeing in you that you justifying, you know, having distance between us, right? And usually that will make me stomp and smash a little more. So I don't be knowing why, but my pimp stinks be telling me, right? They be telling me, Jones, there's something in there, right? And I'll start being on them, yo, why you ain't this? Why you ain't that, right? To where a normal female be like, damn, right? Like as if you're doing too much, but it's really cause you know, right? It's really cause you feel it. It's really cause subconscious you like, see, this bitch might leave me. What's up, yo, what you really got going on? You wanna leave me? Right? And then she might, hey, whoa, I'm not gonna leave you. I'm doing everything. What the problem? But low key, you seen it in there. He said, this is getting deep. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. What up? He said, what's up? Don't get aggressive. No, brother. You know what I'm saying? We talking about some game, brother. You know what I'm saying? This ain't aggressive. I'm just smashing with a passion for my ration. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't about being, you know, aggressive. You know, that gorilla piece shit is whack. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just being honest with y'all as a man and telling y'all how sometimes you can feel a way when another man is calling you, right? And telling you, I got your B word. I got her. Don't worry about her, bro. I got her. She good. She came over here, man. She don't want to mess with you no more, baby. No, she coming to pay a boss, man. You know what I'm saying? He says, roll up. I can hear it. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. He says, yeah, you right. You feel me? Y'all got crying faces. Yeah, that happens to niggas, bro. I had to call a few guys like that. I had to call a few guys and tell them that. Hey, baby, you know what I'm saying? Don't look around, don't look down, man. You know what I'm saying? The bitch she's under me now, and she repping my crown, baby. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be all right, man. But she took flight, man. You know what I'm saying? She ain't want to be under you. She wanted to go up, come up with me, baby. You know what I'm saying? My name is Jay. When that's the only great one left for the record, man. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to respect it, man. And he's like, yo, down there, what? Who this? Man, no, who this playing on my phone? Bro, I'm not playing on your phone. Hey, come here, bitch. Come here. Tell him. That's me. She like, hey, it's me. All right. Yeah, you heard her? All right. So look, if you want action at her back, she's going to be at such and such and such, but, you know, she doesn't like you anymore, bro. Nigga be ready to go crazy over that, right? What? Da-da-da-da. I never liked that because to me, that makes you look even crazier. So if you're angry at another man calling you, now you look like a double bozo. You know what I'm saying? Now a nigga could just sit there and laugh. Like, now he's sitting there with the bitch looking at you like, and the bitch is laughing with him. See, I told you he's a bozo. And you sitting there like, yeah, bitch, yo, where y'all at? Nah, fuck that. Yeah, I want the car. I want this. I want that. Like, you and your feelings, right? Because I get it. You know what I'm saying? She probably was disloyal. She probably told you something that you believed that wasn't true, right? But you're supposed to know Jose is no say, which is a cold play, no rock group. Bars. But Jose is no say. Jose Canseco. You're supposed to know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like Big Tom said, keep hitting the like button, man. We need at least 300 likes on this one. All right? And I'm about to get up out of here. But, okay. She's flopping around like a fish, angry because I won't give her the stick. and apparently she goes off with whoever this guy is, right? And the guy calls my phone, and he's like, yeah, I got the chick. But I'm like, wait a minute. I'm knowing to myself, wait, she just left over here. Like, so where is she, right? And I'm realizing he don't even have the chick with him. But he trying to act like he got the chick. Game 101. Possession is 9/10 of the law, sir. You don't even have the female in your possession. And you popping it to me like you doing some big old serving to me, like some big old bossy move. So I don't like that, right? I don't like that. So if you don't like the story, I'm gonna put you in timeout for about 30 minutes so you don't have to hear the rest. So, and this is for the ism. This ain't for you square bears that's unaware, okay? I did the roll call first to make sure I had some real ones in the building, okay? Some hustlers, some ladies that know what we talking about. Hello? Yeah, he said, exactly. Thank you for tuning in anyway, brother. You know what I'm saying? But, so Shorty is not even with dude. So just because he popped it and act like he was doing some big old move, I called her and knocked her back, right? So I called her. She's like, Jones, I just, you know what, now as I have to think about my life. They all say that same dumbass shit, like, as if their life was not going to be better with you in it. As if their life was not worse before you got there, right? So now it's, you got to think about this and all this stuff. So I already knew I didn't want her no more, just because that's crazy. You flip-flopped on the ground and had a tantrum because I wouldn't run a red light. And that's the reason why you went off with some other dude that you don't even really know, but didn't really choose up with him either. Like, it's like, yo, what? But okay, right? It says T-Rex said you paid people to do a video on that block. Paid who? Paid who? If he's saying that, then that's sad. He going out even more sad because we on live. Who could I have paid? I talked to his brother. I don't think he said that. I think you just saying that. You know what I'm saying? He said, that's fake. Yeah, that's fake, LOL. He just saying that shit. But anyway, Rex ain't say no shit like that. If he did, he would just be making a fool of himself. But anyway, so Shorty did some weird move. I really don't want her back. But I don't want this guy being able to run around Vegas talking about, oh yeah, Serius Jones, yeah, I just peeled him, right? Because I never been knocked. It never happened to me, right? Wallahi, as far as I know, it never happened to me. Right? Girls have left me. They've done whatever they wanted to do. But no guy has ever peeled my boots and said, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you thought she was coming back, but she just gave me 5 racks. Like, that's never happened to me, right? So this dude calls himself trying to be the first person to serve me, right? I said I would stop cursing. I'm still cursing, Tanaja? What curse I said? My bad. You right. I got to work on that. I'm a work in progress, baby. I am the first to admit it. I'm a work in progress. But pardon me, I do have to do better than that because there are kids following me. So thank you for boiling me up on that. No funny. I'm going to work on that for real. So, see, that's why I mess with the ladies. Y'all be trying to keep me on point. You know what I'm saying? He said we working. Absolutely. King J, I'm not Diddy. Stop doing the Diddy stuff. That's weird. Diddy's not popping no more. Find a new troll topic. But anyway, so Shorty, I tell her, let's, meet me at the pepper mill, right? Whatever you need to tell me at the pepper mill. Which I hope my last chick, just for the sake of everything, yeah, we should still sit down and have a meal. We should still sit down and have a meal, baby. Why not? We done went through all this stuff together, like, what, we can't still be cool? That's corny, man. I hate when that happens. I really despise that part, because it's just like, that's so whack. You're cool with somebody the whole way, and then just because of some whatever is poison, and the devil gets to win. That's the way I look at it. The devil gets to win. Because if you know you had a genuine bond and connection with somebody, and y'all did good things together, and you wanted that person, and they wanted you, and y'all was on a path to somewhere good, whatever derailed that path, there's no reason why you have to make it stay, or you have to let it, but that's the game, where you just be like, fuck it, move on, whatever. That shit ain't about nothing, right? But sometimes if you're a veterano, you start wanting the things that you do to just be positive. You just want to have a good things on your name. And this is one of those good stories that show you why it winds up that way. Pete, right? So I already saw that Shorty's a crazy maniac, right? Well, shout to you, baby. I'm not trying to diss you. I know you know who you are, and if you put two and two with this story, then you'll know, right? But you're crazy, right? You know you're crazy. So she meets me. I sit down by the fireplace, you know, order some drinks, some seafood. I'm sitting there, and I'm like, "So you don't like me no more?" And she's like, "No, I do, Jones. It's just da 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 da." So we talk it through. I work it out with her, and we say, "Listen, all right, it's good. Don't worry, we're going da 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 da," right? So for however much longer, you know, she came back, and everything was good, right? And I called dude back, right? The call back is a motherfucker. Because I only did all of this just because you got the nerve to think you going to hit me with a serve. What? No. And your game ain't even tight, Jack. You ain't even do it right, Jack. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't even get the chick. You think you so hyped that she gave you a call when she was mad. Little do you know, she only called you because she was horny and wanted to run a red light. Let me find out you ran that red light. Let me find out you ran the red light, and that's why she said, "Hey, well, you know, he did it, right?" Feel me? He said, "Man, please shout out Maynak." What's up to Maynak? I don't know what that is, but shout out to Maynak. He said, "We almost at 300. Spot top. Double tap that screen if you in here, man. What's up, new people? Hit that like button. It don't cost you nothing. You just wiping your feet when you come in the door, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't wear no shoes in the house, bro. That's all. You know what I mean? And if y'all don't already know, Dot Mob K is out right now. Afro Jones is out right now. We've been going all the way up like a turtleneck. We got the internet of the frenzy. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because of nothing, but we got skills. You know what I'm saying? We got bars. We got beats. And we got a real story. You know what I'm saying? That's all. But long story short, I called dude back and I'm like, "Yeah, man, what's up, bruh?" And he's like, "What's going on?" I said, "Man, you gotta work on your game, player." He's like, "What you talking about?" I'm like, "Bro, you acted like you had the bitch, man. The bitch right here with me, Jack." This means you gotta go to the high voice on the nigga. "You acted like you had the bitch, man. The bitch right here, man." You know what I'm saying? She's sitting here smiling and profiling, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you called me like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting no money. He's like, "No, I'm saying like, she was acting like, she said, Jose? That's what you telling me, Jose?" He just sitting there looking stupid. I'm like, "Man, Jose Canseco, man. You know what I'm saying? Jose Lopez, man. But Jose something, come on, bro. You know better than that, baby. You know what I'm saying? But listen, man, we gonna go get this money, man. You know, if you see how around Vegas, man, you know what I'm saying? You can take your shot, man. But I think you flopped, brother. You know what I'm saying? You ain't do too good. You know what I'm saying? Because she's supposed to put the money on the wood. You know what I'm saying? You was all excited trying to call the pimping, and you was really slipping. You know what I'm saying? You was doing too much before you got your bucks. And you probably ran a red light just to get a nut. You know what I'm saying? And she don't really respect it, which is why she hit the exit. You know what I'm saying, brother? Right? And they just sitting on the phone sick. Shout out to him, man. I want to say your name so bad, brother, but I ain't going to do that. D Hood, what you said? He said, "Manic about to tell the people he know Jones." Who that? I don't know who that is. He said, "LMFA, oh, y'all got crying faces." He said, "Where's Sherry at?" Sherry's right here, y'all. Sherry's right here. But the only reason I thought of that little story is because guess what winds up happening? So when I go to jail, unfortunately, in California, right? What's up, Sherry? What's up? This dude comes in, right? And he they tell him I'm in there, right? I guess. And he goes, "What? Nah, Serius Jones in here?" He's like, "Nah, son." I swear to God, he made a whole scene. This is not, he's the realest. He the realest. I'm like, they like, "Man, we know him. Like, we know him. Like, we know he rap, nigga, relax." And he's like, "Nah, I ain't talking about no rap shit, right?" I'm like, "What the hell is he talking about?" And he was like, "You know such and such, right?" I'm not gonna say her name. He's like, "You know such and such." And I'm like, I didn't know who he was talking about at first, because sometimes y'all bitches' names don't even register to me. You know what I mean? No disrespect. I just cursed again. See, I said, "Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Stuff a lot. I'm a work in progress, baby. My bad." But sometimes I don't even remember names because I will deliberately process them out of my mind so that I can't be hurt by y'all. I had to develop some type of force field over my shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to get a triple bypass surgery and get all the sympathy taken out of my heart. You know what I'm saying? As my uncle Big Ken says, right? So, he's like, nah, bro. She told me all about everything. That's all she talks about is you. And I'm like, who? And he tells me the person. And I'm like, ah, and it all came back and clicked to me. And I'm like, yeah, that's what she be doing? This girl has been running around, and anybody with 2 ears that will listen, she tells them Serius Jones is the realest. Serius Jones taught me this. I was able to do this because of Serius Jones. I was able to do Serius Jones. So at first, I didn't know how to take that, like whether or not that's a good thing, right? Is that good or is that bad, right? But I guess, being that it's in a positive light, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm grateful, right? I'm grateful that people are running around. Now, she wound up having to go to a rehab and some other shit because I guess, she was one of those fighting demons type of people, you know what I'm saying? That's probably why she was, had that whole little breakdown and meltdown on the floor and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, you know what I mean? But and when she said, I want to go back home to my peoples, I said I had no problem with it, you know what I'm saying? Because I saw that she still was like a little girl in certain ways, you know what I'm saying? And I honestly didn't want to be in that position with them. I had been in that position with a square ass family where they literally trying to make you a bad guy just because their daughter wants to be with you. And they don't understand that, listen, your daughter's a crash out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that. Don't try to put it on you. They'll try to put it on you. Like, you're the scapegoat. When you just here in your crib doing you, right? And it's some person who's, has some rich, nosy family, that they just start being all in your business and being like, oh, what are you doing with that guy? Isn't he this? Isn't he that? And isn't that? You know what I'm saying? He says Mook dropped Jones off the cliff at the end. You got the juice now? Wait, what's that? I don't know what that means. He says spark up already, boss man. Yeah, I'm about to, but you know what I'm saying? We can't have this viewership messed up, man. So you know what I'm saying? We gotta do things the right way, Jack. That's all, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in as usual, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody tuning in as usual. Dot Mob K is out right now. Afro Jones is out right now. I'm gonna work on some new visuals for y'all off this Afro Jones album. You know what I'm saying? PDC is up next, which is Pimps Don't Cry. And it's really just a lot of player vibes. It's a lot of passionate, soulful pep vibes. You know what I'm saying? Pep C type shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that you would want to hear 8 Ball and MJG on. You know what I'm saying? If those don't know, I was raised in the South, in terms of musically too. I started rapping in the South. You know what I'm saying? I was 17, I started rapping in the South when it was Twista out, it was UGK, it was, you know what I'm saying, Outkast, it was Jay Dilla and Slum Village, you know what I'm saying? It was all type of musical influences coming from every direction. Common was just coming out with The Light, with Erykah Badu, it was Jay-Z coming out, it was DMX coming out, it was Big Pun. 1998 was the biggest successful year in battle rap ever, I think, still to this day. You know what I'm saying? Can you go to Rhode Island Mall yet? Who is that? Who is that? That gotta be somebody that know me. You know what I'm saying? That's somebody that know me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Even though, that was a crazy situation. Is that the person I think it is? I don't know. He said, that's crazy. That crazy girl, Shirai outside. Jones, you better run. Wait, who's that? Somebody's in here saying crazy stuff? Let me see. I've been trying to argue with you for days. You see me. Shirai, what's up? What you trying to argue with me about? I don't know why you want to argue with me. That's crazy for somebody to say they've been trying to argue with you for days. Why are you trying to argue with me? What's up? Said, damn, you made a girl crazy, Jones? You can't make nobody nothing. If anything, you just bring it out of them. You know these girls are all crazy. She said, fatal attraction? What she said? Why you got a fatal attraction with me, baby? What's up? He said, that's why we don't hit the bottom when it comes to the females. Hey, King Toxic, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? This is why I literally be making them 40 days, wait 40 days, 40 nights like Moses before I even touch them. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes that don't even matter. Sometimes you can make somebody wait. Sometimes you can not even be all up in them. And they still, you know. Are you not entertained, right? Big Time said, this is entertainment for sure. Are you not entertained? He said, bro, you was bullied in school for having tendencies. No, that's not true at all, brother. And if I would have ever been bullied, I would have got beat up. I had people that attempted to bully me. You know what I'm saying? I had people that did their best to try and, you know, oh, Jones is, you know, little Salim, Limo, you lame. They used to do that to me because I was smart, I was talented, and I never tried to fit in. But you know what? All my life I had to fight. See them knuckles? My hands is toasted, nigga. They don't get like that for no reason, brother. They don't get like that for no reason. You see all that shit in my shits? Teeth marks and all kind of shit, bro. All my life, bro. And this is what's funny. Now, that's what we doing. The documentary next. Documentary next. Oh, I forgot I got this feature. I forgot I got this feature. Some of y'all niggas is like this nigga. Some of y'all niggas is like this dude laying down, bro. Got a man named Melissa with a beard tattooed on your back. Bruh, look at this. Bruh. This man need a double D bra ASAP. And wasn't you in the gym, T-Rex? What happened, bro? You was in the gym. You was running around with the Under Armour shirts on, looking like you was, you know what I mean? You was wearing the Steph Curry sneakers and shit, like, you know what I'm saying, with the little, you know how niggas be having basketball shorts with the little spandex underneath and shit, trying to look like they really in workout mode and all that. What happened? What happened? Look at this. Look at these. Look at those. That's like a full. That's going all the way down to his fourth rib. It's like you got your titty going down to your fourth rib, bro. That's all the way down here. That's the here with it. Like, this nigga got straps. Like he could just tuck them shits in like under his arms. Like, hold on, y'all. Hey yo. You got man boobies too, Big Time? Charlie Roberts said this is comedy. Hey man. He said that's not fair. Hey man, if you got some of those, you got them, bro. You gotta get in the gym too. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do what you gotta do, brother. He said, when's your Fight Club battle? I don't know, man. Y'all gotta talk to them, man. They hit me up one time recently. Shout out to them. Shout out to International Peace. Shout out to Jay. I think they figured some things out, man. You know what I'm saying? But Fight Club definitely has some classics. They got a lot of classic footage that y'all never seen. That's in a vault somewhere. Leave them alone, Jones. No. Not yet. After we finish promoting this Stop Mob K and the whole world sees it, you know what I'm saying? Then we can leave them alone because this is, you asked for this. You said that I stole your raps. You said that I'm a joke and no one takes me serious. You said that when your homies see me, you hope they're in a good mood. You said that I stole your bars, right? You said that I was trash. You said all of my shit was trash and there's nothing you could do about it. And what do you want me to do? You know? He said he's a hype man. No, he's actually a legend. He said, why you not going after Mook, only Rex? No. What did you hear what I said in the song? Do I gotta play the song? Alright. Let me see. We gotta play the song. Let's do it. I just clicked him. He said he killed Mook. Yeah, like I killed Mook, bro. And I battled Mook already, realistically. I'm not trying to battle Rex, but y'all already know, like, you know what I'm saying? So I said everything I needed to say about Mook and him. That's why it's Thought Mob K. You know what I'm saying? It says play it. I'm trying to play it on the thing. When you click it, and I clicked it before it played. Let me see if it does it again. Snake said he wants smoke. I bet he do. I didn't even know he was Thought Mob. I ain't know. But now that I know, it don't make no difference. You know what I'm saying? You fuck with him, you duck with him. It is what it is. You stuck with him. You know what I'm saying? They said he already 3-0 Mook. That's a fact. He said we need that Rex and Jones battle for the culture. I mean, I would do it as long as I didn't think it would be no extra shit. If I think he's like, we're good up there and then just try to be tough and try to swing on me or something just so that he can prove that he's whatever, I wouldn't do the battle. You know what I'm saying? If I thought that's the energy. If I think he can come in there and rap and have this look on his face and maybe like be like a little bit less obese, like just enough so that he can actually perform without collapsing, you know what I'm saying? Because right now this looks like collapse Rex. This looks like collapse Rex. And I don't want to see that happen to him. Even though I made jokes about it, I don't want to see no man collapsing on stage. I don't want to see nobody hurt. I don't want to see, you know what I'm saying? I want to actually get a good battle off if I'm a battle. You know what I'm saying? He said he's going to bring all of 112. Go ahead. Bring them. Where was they at when I was on their block? Listen to them. I stayed out there for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Where was the whole block? They knew I was out there. His brother pulled up within 10 minutes of me being there. So if the 112 gonna come somewhere, why wouldn't they come on the block that they know I'm on when I just spoke to Rex on the phone? He knows I'm on live shooting a video. So if they'll come afterwards, that says something to me too. That's why I said in the song, not that I'm taunting them on a negative tip, I'm telling him to come uptown. I said, I'm on your block recording this, now come uptown. Because I guarantee you they're not going to come to Drew Hamilton and do that. And that's not even no tough shit. That's just the reality. And I'm trying to show y'all that. Because literally they've been scared to come uptown since the Mook battle. That's why we had to do the battle in the barbershop. That was my barbershop. Right? We couldn't do the battle nowhere else because we were supposed to do the battle in the community center. Right around the corner from their block, right? And then your man, Sucker Punch Man, sucker punched the little Young Dose that same day. And we couldn't have the battle there. And they were scared to come uptown. I finally got them to agree to come to 133rd, which was the barbershop. And that's still not even 143rd. They ain't trying to come uptown. You know what I'm saying? That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. And he ain't ready. He ain't ready. Look at this. Look at this. He think he could just have his eyes looking ready. Like, bro, look your body look like, you look like the couch. He look like the couch. He look like he is the couch. Like you just a head sitting on a couch right now. That's a head and a fitted sitting on top of a couch. A head, a fitted, and a chain just sitting on top of a black couch. That's what that should look like. Nigga look like a piece of New York furniture. This nigga is a Harlem sofa, yo. That's crazy. Being a New York piece of furniture is OD, yo. Oh nah. He said, I subbed. Yeah, that's enough, right? She said, yeah, it's time to subscribe. You said Joking Jones. Yeah, okay, but I did. You can say Joking Jones. You can say Serious Jones. You can say Run Down on Your Block and Body You on the Internet Jones. You could say Mac and Jones. You could say Get to That Money Jones. But you can't say Look Like a Fucking New York Sofa Jones. You can't say D bra, like literally titties sliding down to the side of your ribs Jones. You can't say the nigga's head pause is like a welterweight and that nigga's body is a sumo wrestler. Like your shit ain't in proportion. Why your face don't get fatter with the rest of your body? Your face supposed to be proportionally fat. Like when you get fatter, like when I get bigger, my face get bigger, you know what I'm saying? This nigga just face just stay skinny and the nigga body just go to sumo. Like, be his fitness trainer. Come on, yeah, come on, Rex. You about to get it together, bro. I'm gonna get you together. I got you, bro. I got you. You just gotta leave this fake, like, tough stuff alone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, this, it's okay, bro. You talking about he gotta handle it how he handle it. Well, that's how I handle it, okay? Now I'm trolling you, bombing on you, dissing you, all of the above. Because you told me to handle it how I'm supposed to handle it. I'm supposed to back down and be like, yo, nah, listen, Rex is the GOAT. My bad, brother. My bad. Even though I know you be keying and doing extra stuff in my battles, even though I know whenever you see me popping and you get annoyed and try to ruin it or jump in the interview, even though I've seen back to back you've been displaying opposing energy to me, I'm gonna pretend I don't see that shit. Even when I see you over keying and trying to make a moment out of when you see the sucker calling in, trying to be a part of the battle, you gonna gas it, try to help it, go laughing all loud and pointing. Oh, you think it's a game? He said, we loving all of it. Yeah. We taking it back to the essence, that's all. We taking it back to the essence. When MCs actually wasn't scared. When MCs was actually MCs and you didn't have to wonder, was a nigga trying to hurt somebody just because he going there to bomb on them. You know that the bomb is going to come in some form of a, you know what I'm saying? Of ether, right? Of takeover, right? You knew what was coming behind. Beans, Jadakiss. Even though the tension was there, right? The tension was there. You ain't know what might happen with the locks and straight property, right? But you're not automatically saying, you're not calling Beans corny if he going to YO, right? He said 100, what else? You know what I'm saying? Big Time said, you think it's an effing game? You know what I mean? Like, come on, B. We on that, man. We standing on that. We under, as my Chicago nigga said, we under that act. Huh? We under that act. We under the Wolf Act. Yeah. If it's that, what's up? What we doing? Come in my cell. Oh, come in my block. Come to your block. What's up? What's poppin'? Y'all don't hear me blasting that song? Y'all fuck with that nigga? Oh, all right. Doc Mom K. Come on now. Come on now. He said you have to respect it, 100. Yeah. He said, hi. Watch yourself, give me the hard eyes. What's up, baby? He said, my guy from Gorilla Unit you battled. Oh, yeah? He said, say it again, 100. Listen, if y'all just coming through here, double tap that screen, right? We've been going live for a minute now. I'm about to get off of here soon, but this guy right here, Shamu, you know what I'm saying? Young Furniture, you know what I'm saying? My man, the Harlem Sofa himself, he been getting a little out of pocket. So I had to give him a lyrical spanking. You know what I'm saying? I had to really give him a lyrical spanking and thrashing. And it's available right now. If you go to my page, just click that YouTube link right there. Also, the Art of Word War. Let me give y'all a little bit of background, okay? Hold on, let me get y'all together. Man. Yeah, this right here, man. You know, go check this out, brother. You know what I'm saying? We right there. And for those, let's address this right now. For those that's trying to be like, you know, they trying to find anything. Oh, well, that ain't his real block. I did address that, yeah. He said Manhattan Avenue. We went to Manhattan Avenue, okay? When I saw his actual blood brother, shout out to Bad. Again, we gonna clarify, he didn't do no sucker shit. He didn't say no sucker shit. He actually did the most stand-up thing he could do, which is basically say, bro, you need to leave this alone. This ain't even that serious. Because maybe he don't know that I'm, you know what I'm saying, just on whatever timing. So I told him, I kept it real. I said, bro, listen, I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to drag it. I'm not going to go back and forth on the internet after this and all that. But, bro, I'm about to bomb on him right now, right? So he's like, well, you doing a video? I'm like, yeah. He see the camera. He see all the shit, right? He didn't say, bro, don't do that shit or leave that shit alone or nothing. He called Rex right there and put Rex on the phone. Rex had the opportunity as a man to say whatever he wanted to say, to convey whatever message he wanted to convey, and to, you know what I'm saying, to stand on whatever he wanted to stand on. So because of the fact that he didn't say anything but I'll call you back, that's what that is then. He knows that it's rap smoke, but he knows also that I'm willing to come to your block to make my point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll be taking pictures of the live just so y'all can see. See that? See them numbers? Just so y'all can see how many people come through per live. You know what I'm saying? This is when the live ends, and I'm just seeing like, okay, I see it. It shows you how many people came through. Okay, 10,000 come through here, 5,000 come through here. This is before it's even posted. You know what I'm saying? So, but let me show y'all what we working on, just so you know. All right, this is the. Some of y'all seen this. Some of y'all seen this, right? You know, we was building that from scratch. You can go to the page and see how we created that. We're showing you a lot of our work in terms of how we making the jewelry, you know what I'm saying? Just so we can show you from a creative standpoint. It's not to stunt, it's not to try to flex on nobody or nothing like that. It's showing that you could do this stuff yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you got a vision, you make your own kit, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we really been on, you know what I'm saying? Got different gemstones. They took me a minute to find all these stuff. I really just made this a project because this is important to me. It's special to me. You know what I'm saying? 24 karat magic type shit. But all right, boom. What else? Here's the album that y'all need to get. If you see this cover, then you know what it is. All right, hold on. Let me show you. All right. When you see this right here, then you know it's Afro Jones, all right? Matter of fact, we're gonna leave that up, all right? R.I.P. Sinful. I'm not gonna cap. I didn't mess with dude. You know, rest in peace to that man, inshallah. If Allah grants in paradise, you know, may his family be blessed, all of that good stuff. But he did bad in terms of me. I didn't know him, and he just went on a tangent and tried to go on some rant, like trying to discredit me. I didn't understand, I guess, but I did understand afterwards because he's one of the first people that learned how to monetize on this internet off of his content. And that's what I will give him. And he got something that's Today to Pimp. I like that video. Today to Pimp. Yeah, listen, okay, you worried about yesterday and what the bitch didn't do? Well, today to Pimp, right? He says, listen, you're not doing that working out you know you need to be doing. You just sitting there talking about tomorrow. No, today to P, right? Oh man, well I'm gonna hit her up later, man. Maybe she ain't. No. Hit her now. Hit her right now. See if she messing with you right now. If she ain't messing with you right now, don't worry about it. You want today. You ain't worry about yesterday or tomorrow. Today to Pimp. That was dope. That video was dope, right? And he did have the spirit of somebody that had like, was a preacher's kid or something like that. You know how some people that was pimps become preachers? You know what I'm saying? Even though to me, I never been on that, you know what I'm saying, level, right? Sarah says, is that F you or are you just saying foo? Are you saying F me? Let me know, Sarah, I don't know. Right? Said, nice video, Thought Mob. It was dope. I appreciate it. We all have flaws. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? He said he looks like a pimp. Well, thank you. I appreciate that if that's what you think. One time I was in a grocery store and two old ladies were behind me and I had basketball shorts on. I was in Miami. And I wasn't dressed up, nothing. And I heard them kiki, and I have pimp stinks, right? That's why I use that word. Only when I make my own words out of it. Otherwise, don't call me that, okay? Like I said, I'm not that word. I'm a boss, I'm a Mac. You know, that's a crime, okay? I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea, right? So please don't say that, right? But, you know, you can call me the ism. You can call me P, because P stands for player, okay? You know? I'm a player. I'm a boss player, right? That's what we call when you're a hustler. You're a hustler, a player, a baller, right? Hello? You're on that side, right? Put the diamond tester on it. Okay. We're going to do that. We'll do that for you. You know what I'm saying? We'll do that for you. But what you need to focus on is this. That's what you need to focus on. Afro Jones. You know what I'm saying? If y'all ain't seen the G-Locks video, that shit is hard too. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, that was just supposed to be like an Instagram teaser. But it just came out like that. So we just put it up like, all right, that was supposed to be just for the gram. You know what I'm saying? Like a hanging mic video. But we was like, man, we not doing no, everybody does the hanging mic, right? So I'm like, man, for what? We just had a girl that's nice, that could dance. I just said, let's bring her to the block. You know what I'm saying? Just simple, right? Afro beat, but with the hood. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It says, you need to zoom in. I can't even see the whole thing. What are you talking about? You talking about this? Don't worry about this, man. This is just my logo, okay? This is my logo. Y'all see the same logo on the video. You seen the same logo on my page if you look. Get used to seeing this, all right? If I have any other artists, inshallah, it's gonna be the same logo you see on their neck. We got almost 300 likes, man. Let's get the 300 right fast. Let's get to Sparta. Let's get to Sparta one time. You said no to background? Oh, you talking about, yeah, I don't know how to do that, brother. I don't know how to do that yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to adjust the green screen. I think it just has to be how it is, brother. You know what I'm saying? But this is just a reminder. And Shirley, if you're a girl and you're telling me to put a shirt on, what are you saying? I'm unattractive, baby? Tupac didn't have a shirt on his whole career. I'm like, I'm in my house. I can't be comfortable. It's 90 degrees outside, literally. Okay? And I had a shirt on, but I have a little puppy that got hair all over it, all right? That's how my shirt wound up off, okay? You say your chain is your name? Nah, my name is Serius Jones, but my brand is the Wolf Way, right? And you see that's why it has the teeth, you know, the mouth pause, the Wolf Way is in the mouth, you know what I'm saying? You know, but I drew that on the wall. Hey, why y'all playing with that? Somebody give me that one like right there. Don't do that. We just gonna be on 299 just sitting there looking stupid. Don't do that. Somebody just hit that. There we go. 300. Spot that. What type of chain is that? This is my chain. Say, yo, call Wolf when need saving. Nah, you definitely can't do that. Huh? I ain't never saved nothing but some money. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never saved nothing but a dollar bill, man. You know? He said a bunch of Jenny's Karens, I swear to God. Holly? I don't know what you talking about, Holly. I don't have no interaction with that dude either. He's another internet bozo that just jumped out the window with my name, just trying to get attention. I don't know these guys. You know what I'm saying? So to me, if somebody got beef with you that you don't know, you've never interacted with, and their real beef is with you, is that you think you're somebody or you don't want to be friends with them, then that should tell you. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all be really confused and y'all make it a y'all thing because you're just a fan of entertainment, right? And you don't look at somebody and who they are in real life. All you care about is your entertainment. So you looking at it like, come on, man, you guys need to calm down, man. Both of you guys, y'all need to chill out. And it's like, nah, bro, I'm not one of them. I'm in a whole nother bracket of life. Y'all just gotta get in tune, you know what I'm saying? And shout to everybody that are. And I'm not gonna give that guy any light by saying his name, but the king, if he says that he's a real piece supposedly, then why is he doing things like, trying to groom teenagers and, just doing lots of like weirdo activity that we don't condone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't never see none of that type of stuff from me. You don't see me online using my platform to basically like simp. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so sad that like I had a female on the live, you know what I'm saying? And like sometimes it gets to the point where I literally should just not even have any females around, because if they're not in pocket, I'm gonna be forced to like speak in a way that's like, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't even look good. You know what I'm saying? Because now it looks like, damn, why you talking to a girl like that? Like, y'all don't know what the hell this girl has been doing, you know what I'm saying? Or is to me, or whatever the hell, right? She drunk, she might be drunk as hell doing all type of stuff. And I'm just kind of like nudging and being like, yo, chill, right? And she keep going, and I'll be like, shut up. Then it looks like, damn, bro, right? He said, this is a no simp zone. Exactly, you feel me? He says, facts, Jones. You know what I'm saying? Serius Jones, we know you aren't here doing real man shit. What does that mean? What is not real a man? Than a man being in his own home, talking on his own phone about him going to someone's own block, seeing someone's own brother, turning on a camera, making a beat on his phone, writing some rhymes, and shooting a video that thousands of people are enjoying within 24 hours of somebody trying to diss you. What is not man about that? Please let me know. And I'm putting you in timeout, whoever you are that keeps calling me Tupac's brother, because you spamming it. Like, you could have said it once or twice, but 12 times? Like, okay, now you're on timeout for 10 minutes. Relax. If I'm going to even be here 10 more minutes, matter of fact, I'm going to just, you know what I'm saying? Let me finish this little Yamin with y'all, and let me go see what the world's saying. Right? Because I ain't even really check in yet. We've been on here for a minute. What about him? What about him, bro? He said, bro, just talk your shit. You wasting time responding to the trolls. Yeah, you right? You messing up the video, but I like to step on trolls, you know what I'm saying? I like to, put it in I like to put in a face pause, you know what I'm saying? Holly, what you saying? Yo, Jones, I told Disaster I got your back because I got love for you. Oh, I appreciate you then, Holly. The irony, when he hit dude, I swear to you, he told me he was gonna do that, right? He called me, told me he was gonna do that. I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? I honestly thought he was just saying that. But then he called me the day of. He was like, bro, did you see it? I told him I got your back, bro. I told you I fucking socked him, bro. I fucking socked him out, bro. And I'm like, wait, whoa, slow down. What are you talking about? He's like, I told you, bro. I told you I got you, bro. I fucking socked him out, bro. Go look. I sent it to you. Wallahi, shout out to Diz, man. That's really my friend. But I never dragged that. I never told y'all immediately to be like, yeah, he did that for me. That's corny, you know what I'm saying? But that's the truth, you know what I mean? But y'all know when I see him, I did my Dougie anyway, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was talking about this and the other guy, you know what I'm saying? He said, I started watching battle rap because of Serius Jones. I appreciate that confidence. He said, bro, you need to stop smoking. I think so. You know what's crazy? I didn't really, even though I'm Muslim, you know what I'm saying, I didn't really quite know if it was supposed to be haram to be smoking, herb, you know what I'm saying? Like, but anything that alters your mental state, right? So, what's up? What the hell you mad about? You good? The hell he looking all mean up here for? Right. See, that type of stuff, that makes me want to go down there in the jail. Yo, you good? The hell you looking all crazy for? Don't mind me. I'll be on point watching everything out here. You know what I'm saying? I'll be watching the terrain. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was walking up. You know what I mean? I'm watching. Turned 60 at 30. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Shirai, you still ain't tell me why you was trying to argue with me for days, baby. What happened? He said, we back. Yeah, we back, man. He said, Jones, where we can find your music at? You can find my music anywhere. Spotify, whatever. You can go to my page, subscribe here, you know what I'm saying? But the new album is on the typical platforms. What I do need to do is get a website back up where I can sell direct to y'all. I do have a Bandcamp, right? I got a Bandcamp /Serius Jones, right? If you want to go to Bandcamp, you know what I'm saying, where you can buy the album, Meet the Wolf, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to start putting all of my things on my website where you can just direct to purchase from me. So that way, you know what I'm saying, I could say, look, $5 for this album or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't really sell music directly on these platforms because they do what they want with your music, right? So I kind of don't like that, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sharifa. Sharifa is the truth, man. If y'all don't know about Sharifa, Sharifa is the truth. And she got the song Got a Boss. It was a hit back in the day. She was signed to me with Ludacris, to DTP, whatever, which is Don't Trust People. That should be just, that's what DTP should be stand for. Don't trust people. But yeah. Shout out to them though, whatever. But you know, she's the truth. To me, she like Jasmine Sullivan, J. Blige. You know what I'm saying? She like Jasmine J. Blige to me. You know what I'm saying? Jasmine J. Blige. Jasmine J. Blige Badu. You know what I'm saying? That's who Sharif would sound like to me. So if you ain't heard her before, go check out Jersey featuring Sharifa and Eclipse, SHAREEFA. Got Reefa is the slogan and the brand. Y'all gonna see a lot from her, man. Wait, okay, let me see what Shyranks is saying. You be on here dragging us females. I did tell you. Oh, I didn't see it. You said murder Mook for life. Hey, I mean, if you a fan, I get it. But it's still thought mob. You know what I mean? He said, you going live been therapeutic for you? Absolutely. And especially because some of y'all have been telling me that it's been moving for y'all too. You know what I'm saying? That does give me encouragement to see that I'm actually helping people. You know what I'm saying? So y'all actually be tapping in with me and supporting and sending donations and showing love. So of course, you know, that matters. You know what I'm saying? And all right, well, let me talk to you one time, Sharon, because you said you were trying to talk to me for 4 days, baby. All right, hold on. I got you. Hold on one second. Just so I can be a gentleman, let me put a shirt on, all right? You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to distract you with my muscles and all that. You know what I'm saying? I want you to be able to focus, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button if you didn't already. Because if you didn't, you tripping like a white girl in a scary movie. Because we going all the way up like a turtleneck. And it's something stuck like a cat in a tree. I'm on these motherfuckers' helmets like chin straps, pause. You know what I'm saying? All right, boom. Says, nah, Jones is very serious. That's why you see what the hell's going on. All right. It says, Unc, nobody worried about you? Well, good, but they should be. They should be, because I'm coming for all the money. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming for all the money. Yeah, okay, so let me talk to you, all right? So let me talk to you, baby. So, yeah, Benita, I'm a little goofy, you know what I'm saying, on the fun tip, you know what I mean? I'm funny goofy, but I ain't, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, all right, boom. Until people play and then it get real Capricornish, you know what I'm saying? It get real woofy, you know what I mean? It get real dark. That's what be confusing motherfuckers. Nigga can't have fun, bro. Nigga can't enjoy life. Nigga can't have no trust, no nothing. The nigga gotta just be motherfucking icy Antarctic at all times, not even let no type of warmth be shown from you at all. Or a motherfucker think they can play. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Right? He says all times. Yeah, that's how you gotta be, man. You know what I'm saying? So, Ari, I'm not even gonna respond to that, brother, because this is the most original chain that ever existed, brother. You can't probably see it up close, but these are snakes, and this is a wolf eating the snakes, okay? No one's ever had this chain. I designed this, sir, okay? These are teeth. These are all pave VVS's, brother. This is very original, and it's one of a kind, but I appreciate your opinion, okay? Charlie says, I'm finna listen to your music. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Subscribe here also. And if y'all haven't already, double tap the screen one time. You know what I'm saying? We on our way to 400 likes. I don't know how many views, but we rocking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting here chilling with y'all today. It's a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Why not, right? We got projects out. You know what I'm saying? We alive, we breathing. You know what I'm saying? Afro Jones out right now. The Art of Word War. I got an audio book out right now. I'm an author. I got films out. I'm a director. The club movie is out right now on this page. Life is Serious, a film is out right now on this page. You know what I'm saying? We got different projects out. G.I. Jones, Afro Jones, right? Meet the Wolf. Hello? But yeah, man. Let me get back to you, Shirai, right? Hold on, let me focus, baby. Let me focus, Shirai. And Charlotte says, I'm a girl. Okay, what's up? I like that I got the ladies in here, man. So one, thank you. Right? No funny shit. First and foremost, ladies, thank you. Because you know why? You know why these lives is lit? Y'all. Because y'all really make the world go round, along with money. Right? So actually, let me give you the opinion of how I really think about a woman. I think the most powerful asset that you can have on your side in life is, besides God, of course, is a woman. That's why I'm a Mac. That's why I, look at women a certain way. Because I look at a woman as way more valuable than just something to satisfy my loins with. The problem that you might be detecting or feeling like you have with, if you see me talk bad or seeming like I talk bad about somebody, maybe you're generalizing it and thinking it's just females, when I'm talking about my own experiences. Right? And when you say Mac, yes, see how you put MEC with a question mark? Yes, master of the art of communication. Hello? Yes, a distinguished gentleman with a spectacular vernacular and a certain level of experience that makes me talented in the art of being able to deal with a woman in a positive way. Right? Says, I'm glad I got you laughing, right? She put mad crying faces, put, yeah, okay. See? Right? If I can make you smile, maybe I can make you stay for a while. So the fact that you've been here for a few days means obviously you like something about me. All right. You better be a girl too, because you might be a dude and I'm just flirting with a dude that got a girl emoji. You never know what's going on these days. No, I'm just messing with you, y'all. But nah, real talk, if I'm giving off, or if you see something that gives off, the gives off the message that I somehow, look down on a female, that's the total opposite. You know what I'm saying? He said, definitely a girl. Add me to the live. Let me see. Let me add you to the live. How you do that? Channel activity, add as a moderator, hide on you. No, I don't think you could do that. I have to set it up a certain way, I guess. I can only add you as a moderator. If I add you as a moderator, what does that do? It says managing moderator can manage blocked words and change the modes in the lives, and could also has the capabilities of standard moderators. Standard moderators can review and remove chat messages and or hide using timeout. Yeah, that ain't going live with. Let me see. What about this? Nope. Lighting. Yeah, I don't even know how to work this shit yet, baby. Yeah. Nah, I'm not trying, I gotta learn how to StreamYard. I don't know how to use StreamYard yet. You can use StreamYard with this? You said I'm balding, cuz? Nigga, I've been balding for the past fucking 10 years, nigga. 40. What the fuck you want from me? But I got eczema, nigga. That's what that is. I got eczema, bro. That's the only reason why you see that right there. Because when you got, you know, shit right there, you know. Get out my head, bro. Pause. Out my face, bro. What's wrong with you? You a grown ass man. Got my face, B. You know what I mean? Super pause, right? Marcus Smith, who are you? This dude really be popping up out the blue. Like, it's like you know how you got them super project roaches where you step on them and you think they dead, then they just get up and like Michael Jackson, the Thriller dance, they get up talking about dum dum, dum dum. They just get up and shake that shit off and crawl off. Dum dum, dum dum. That's you, Marcus. You know what I'm saying? Look, he crying. Like, yeah, Marcus, that's you, man. Come on, bro. Nigga talking about doo-doo. Thought I stepped on you a bunch of times on here, man. You just be coming here. Still cutting hair? Nah, I can't, bro. I tried to cut hair. Y'all want to hear a funny story? All right, I'm going to tell y'all a funny story and I'm going to end this, all right? Because we just going to be here all day with y'all, all right? He said, dude admits to having fake pages he jumps on. It could be him. Yeah, that's how weird some of these people are, y'all. Is what it is. But double tap that screen if you know what I mean. It don't cost you nothing to press that button. It's J1, that's the only great one left. I'm popping it in the flesh and on the net, and we going all the way up like a turtleneck. You know what I'm saying? It's up and stuck like a cat in a tree. The P that's popping it for a fee. Yes, that's me. You know what I'm saying? Down and around in 1,000 towns, you know what I'm saying? On the dollars, heels, like Dr. Shows. You know how it goes. But if you don't, get in tune like a guitar, you know what I'm saying? Or you won't get far. Subscribe, catch a vibe, you know what I'm saying? And you know the way I chop this shit is like a bocce, you know what I'm saying? These niggas is not me. And I'm not just cocky, I'm confident. And it's common sense, but common sense ain't common. So I just be popping it, but it sound like rhyming, you know what I'm saying? Because it's natural. You know what I'm saying? It's in me, not on me, right? That's why I'm able to make it monetized, you know what I'm saying? And it's like how we harmonize with the world, you know what I'm saying? We got everybody from all over sides that's actually, we finally getting to where we need to be, it seems like. Where we communicating. I'm being, I guess, vulnerable enough to just pop it, unrestrained. I'm showing parts of me that I haven't shown before, but I'm still keeping it hip hop. My bad. So, okay. Damn, forgot what I was gonna tell you a story about. I was about to tell you a story in the outro. Oops. Pause that hand. He said, speak shit funny when you speak on it. That's it, bro. Cutting hair. Oh, cutting hair. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's why I mess with y'all, man. See? Some people don't even know how to say what you were thinking of. They be like, you were saying something about, yeah, cutting hair. Exactly. I was talking about cutting hair. All right, boom, right? So I went back to the barbershop, right? First of all, I like cutting hair, for the record. Double tap that like button. We almost at 400, babe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's get that to 400, babe. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. Slim 400, babe. You know what I'm saying? Dead ass though, right? Yeah, I know you love me, Marcus. Stop trolling though, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, when you son disaster, that shit was comedy. It wasn't me sonning disaster. All right, let's address that for the rest of it and let's get to the story, okay? Disaster is my friend, bro. Disaster, I met him rapping to me on the street in LA. I was with Fab, and Disaster had his hair spiked in the gel, and he had a blazer on, and he was like, "Yo, rap to him." I'm like, "He rap?" And he started spitting, going crazy. He was like, fucking," and he was like some Ninja Goku type shit. It was like, oh, I was like, okay. So that's why I always knew and knew who Disaster was, right? And when we wound up battling, we was never supposed to battle each other. We had said we would never battle each other, right? But you know how that shit be. You know? We said we never battle each other, but then I'm like, well, did he say yes? I'm like, yeah, he said he with it. Well, all right, well then I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? Boom, that's how that work. You know what I'm saying? So all right, cool. So now you good, big time. Ironically, we ain't even got too much trolling going on right now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we getting locked in. You know, we locked in like COVID. You feel me? Shout out to all y'all. Hit that like button if you haven't already, but we got way more likes than people, so that's a good thing, right? I was gonna start showing y'all you know what I'm saying? Showing y'all some archives, man, but nah, we're gonna say that. So boom, right? Disaster, right? So Disaster actually, you know, that was my boy, you know what I'm saying? But when they say, you know, we're gonna battle, I'm like, all right, man, whatever, right? So he brought out this guy who actually was like supposed to be my little young boy, but he was a waist down brown. He was a trick. He was like a weird little nigga that basically like was just, I tested him and a bitch at the same time, right? Shout out to her. She's doing her thing. She married some dude and doing her thing now and all this stuff, right? And she glowed up, you know what I'm saying? She glowed up, I give her that. I don't know what she know. I don't know about the dude situation, but I know she getting money, right? She look good, she driving good, you know, she won, seemingly, you know what I'm saying? From the outside looking in, right? You never know, right? But hopefully she's happy in her situation, God willing, right? And maybe I will link with her when I go to Miami, because she does still hit me up. And sometimes I be feeling like, what you hitting me for, right? But I still be trying to, you know, still trying to knock you then. Like, all right, what you hitting me for? Like, you trying, what you trying to do? What you trying to do, yo? Type shit, you know what I mean? So, she was coming to New York, and at this time, she was just young and wild and just, you know, I guess just feeling out her, you know, feeling herself out, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she definitely wanted to hunch, Shirai, right? So, you know, when we got, you know what I'm saying? She was thick as a stallion, you know what I'm saying? Country girl, thick as ever, and really loud and boisterous. She was really smart though, and she was on some gangster stuff, which I liked, right? She chose up and was with me on the spot. I met her, she was literally sitting at a table with other people, right? And she basically said in front of these other people, "Can I have your number?" And it was like the record scratch, like, "Rrr." And I'm like, I always keep it player in them situations, just so you know, Shariah, right? Because I believe in just doing the right thing on some man shit. If it's gonna make a situation weird, I'm gonna just, you know what I'm saying? I told her, listen, I appreciate your ambition, but if I see you again, then maybe so, right? And I bopped, right? And I knew that made everybody else feel comfortable because they was looking at her like, damn, like, come to find out, she went with the guy who was, I guess, the boss, right? And these are the little rappers and whatever, right? So she comes back in the crib, in the thing. That's how bold she was. She comes back in the restaurant after leaving, after they all leave, and gives me a CD. Tell me, I just wanted to give you this. I'm like, no, you didn't, nigga. She busts out laughing. I'm sorry. I don't know what's up. I'm like, what's up? She's like, I want to fuck with you. I'm like, how do you know? She's like, I just know, right? I'm like, you don't even know me. She's like, I know, and she's like, I know you better than the nigga I'm with. And we both started laughing because I'm like, I had to respect that, right? She's like, I know that much, right? So I'm just like, damn. So it was kind of like, all right, you know what? So, right? So, but when she got to New York, she's acting very boisterous and reckless and just overly friendly, right? Overly friendly, you know what I'm saying? Audio's messing up. Can y'all hear me? I think that's because I keep getting notifications, man. Can y'all hear me? So it's good on my end? Give me thumbs up if y'all good. Nah, we definitely ain't doing no girlfriend pimping, brother. You know what I'm saying? No GFE. You gotta listen to the story, brother. All right? And this is how you do it. Let me give you some old school game. And by the way, this is many, many moons ago, right? Just so you know, it's many, many moons ago, right? Okay, thumbs up. We rolling. All right. It's many, many moons ago, brother. All right. So I don't recommend you do any of that stuff. Okay. I'm just telling you about things that content, right? So because you're asking about disaster, and I'm giving you the background on the battle, right? So long story short, I always say that. It's a long story longer. Long story longer. I see that she's out of pocket. So I need to test it. I need to see how out of pocket she is, right? And if she's not that out of pocket, then maybe I could work with it, right? And if she is, then I can't mess with her, right? At the same token, my man that's supposed to be my little man's, he flies with me to LA to go to this battle, right? And when we get back, he's talking to me about these plugs that we met and need to deal with. And I'm like, I didn't meet no plugs, right? So I'm like, wait, what? So now in my mind, I'm like, wait a minute. So you're using my name to meet people and then trying to have me come seal the deal like on some like, yo, when they come to New York, now I'm supposed to stamp it like, yeah, this is my man and all that, right? So I'm like, wait a minute. So he's done this with some real gang members, right? Some real guys that's like some Mexican, you know what I'm saying, headhunters, right? Shout out to them, right? Because they rock with me. So you using my name and shit, so when they meet me, like, yo, man, we appreciate this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, da-da-da-da. And I'm like, I'm trying to understand what the hell you talking about. And I'm like, wait a minute. So what this nigga done told these people? So I'm already kind of feeling away because you ain't say nothing about this to me, right? We was in LA together, and you ain't say nothing about it to me. You know what I'm saying? And nah, we ain't run out of that. I just put it out. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. And I'm like, wait a minute. All right, so you know what? I take them to this spot that's like kind of like one of my spots, right? So I could really feel them out, right? And this ain't nothing to me, you know what I'm saying? It's a spot with young ladies dancing or something, but it's just one of the spots that's surrounding the city that's, that let me do my thing. They play my music there, you know what I'm saying? It's like I call it one of my watering holes, you know what I'm saying? Because it's the concrete jungle, right? We gotta have spots that we go in to just cool out, right? Get a drink. They welcome me, they let me do whatever I do there, and they like me. They respect me, they know me, you know what I'm saying? So I can go there with people and they're gonna be treated with hospitality. You know what I'm saying? He said facts, you know what I'm saying? So, it's like that's the way I can see and gauge how you really interact, right? Because I've never seen how you deal with women, right? Now I see, and it made me think about it. And this is the two ways you know a nigga. It's actually, really one way, which is just if they're loyal. But the way to really know somebody, especially like, to test them, is with money, you know what I'm saying? Or with females, right? Because then you really kind of know how they react to stuff, right? So I had never seen him really around females. I said, you know what, let me put him around some females and see how he act, right? And Ezra, you can't be typing that. You're in timeout, brother. Stand in the corner for 10 minutes. And if you come back talking like that again, you're gonna get blocked, brother. Okay? Told you about that. Doesn't matter if you like, peeing. That's nobody's business, okay? We don't care. But anyway, so see, trying to distract me, man. That's what they be trying to do too. So Shorty was out of pocket and homie was acting out of pocket because he was showing me stuff that I hadn't seen in him before, right? So it kind of got to the point where it was just dumb for me to like kind of let him just use my name, right? And by the way, dry hate gets you blocked too. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta say some clever stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, just talking about, what? Bonita Rose, you've been here all this time and that's what you, all right. Bye. Okay. So, basically, I put them together. I said, you know what? I saw how he was acting in the club. He disappeared in the club, was just underneath some chick paying, spending all his money on lap dances. When he was popping it beforehand, like, I ain't spending no money. Y'all know how I get down and all that. So I'm like, oh, I'm really seeing boy's character. So I said, you know what? Let me put Shorty with him, right? To see how they both act. Because I need to know before I do anything with this little nigga. For real, I need to really see who he is, right? And Shorty kind of acting kind of loose, right? So let me put her with him, right? And see what happens, right? Let me put them together and step back, right? See what happened, right? So we had a hotel room because of the people that came from Cali. They left, so it's a hotel room. So I tell him, take her to the hotel room and just holler at me in the morning. He like, word? I'm like, yeah. So I said to her, go with him. And she like, all right. So she go with him, right? I didn't hit him up till the morning, right? I hit him up in the morning and I was like, yo, you had a good night? And he hit me back with a yo with mad O's. Like, yo, thank you, bro. She the coolest. She the coolest. Shorty started blowing me up instantly. She like, this how you feel about me? You left me with this lame ass nigga all night, and all he did was talk about you and bite your back out. Talking about how he don't need to fuck with you, giving me fake weed. Giving me weed, trying to give me lean. Like, he's a fucking clown. And this is why this is why you brought me here? I was like, oh, bro, why, wallahi, that's the last time I ever spoke to that man. That's the last time I ever spoke to him. Guess the next time I seen him? On stage in a disaster battle. Shorty fucked with me for about 6-7 months after that, right? And he kept trying to give her stuff. I kept getting mad at her because she would accept stuff from him. He kept tricking on her, sending her shit, giving her this. She didn't even drink lean. He kept giving, every time he got some lean, he would give it to her. You know what I'm saying? Giving her weed. Yeah, she would finally tell me, like, yeah, he gave me this, gave me that, gave me this. And I'll be like, yo, this nigga's crazy. Like, you really a trick for real? Like, he couldn't deal with me, but he still wanted, and I gave you, like, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see how you was gonna act. I gave you a bitch. Like, yo, go ahead. She the coolest. You clown ass nigga. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He said he was a trick, Jones. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a trick. That's the crazy part. There's nothing wrong with that, especially if you own it, like, you know what I'm saying? But if you out here fronting like you know what I'm saying, like you on like the opposite timing, the whole time you kicking niggas' backs in and pillow talking and doing all this weird shit, trying to get the bitch. When all she gonna do is tell me. And then you ain't even man enough to deal with it. And then you pop out on stage in a battle. So that's what happened at the disaster battle, right? So he pops on stage while Disaster trying to sell the narrative that he took my, right? The crowd don't even believe it. It don't even look realistic. He just sitting there looking silly now. So really Disaster got angry because it didn't really work, you know what I'm saying? It kind of looked dumb, you know what I'm saying? So that's when he was kind of mad about that. And because I did the imaginary saxophone, he had never thought of it like that. And probably nobody had ever had. But I basically started doing the imaginary saxophone every time he started doing the imaginary saxophone flow. Because, you know, he'd be, right? And I'm like, right? And it made him angry. So when he was rapping, he poked me in the chest like 3 times, like, right? Stop something before I go crazy, bro, right? And he poked me like 3 times, right? So you know what a poke, pause, you don't really feel it till like the second one, and I'm like, oh, right? Like that. He did poke me hard as shit, pause. Right? And I'm like, wait, what? Right? It was like, hey, right? You see, I slapped his hand on like the third one, like, hey, the fuck wrong with you? Type shit, right? Like, but I see how he was mad, you know what I'm saying? Because basically, yes, I was basically deliberately throwing him off, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm supposed to do, right? So it's like he was mad that I was winning 3-0, basically. He basically was mad that I was winning. So I didn't care, but you see in the moment where I'm like, so that's why I'm telling this story, because you were saying I punked Disaster. That's not me punking him. That's really just me kicking up back. Like, so I'm like, yo, so what's up? You want to fight after this? Let's fight. I know he don't really want to fight me, but look at the irony, right? I wound up knocking on the door across the hall, right? I can't make this shit up. I wind up knocking on the hallway across the door, and who opens the door? Him, right after the battle, right? And he's like, yo, man. Da-da-da. I'm like, yo, man, what? Right? Like, yo, man, what? He's like, man, you know what you do, man. You know what you do, man. And I'm like, what I do? I said, what I do? Win? Right? He couldn't help it. He just fucking bust out laughing. He's like, man, I fucking hate you, man. Mm-hmm. I'm like, that's why we wasn't supposed to battle, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the little things I do, I like, what am I doing? I'm not doing nothing. I'm looking at you in your eyes. I'm moving my hands. I looked at you in your eyes and moved my hands. Because your angles ain't hitting. Nigga, yeah, of course you mad. You care about winning. That's what I respect. You mad because you care about winning. You know what I'm saying? He said, I just watched that Thought Mob K, fire. I appreciate you, man. The link is right there at the bottom. He said, Jones, I know battle rap history. He was never on no aggressive shit ever. Battles always kept it a buck. Thank you, man. I'm glad you know, bro. So I really just be standing up for myself, honestly. Because it honestly do be getting a little outrageous the way people think they could play. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'll do a pull-up. What? Right? This is why we doing it that way. It's just so that we can make sure the internet understands that we willing participants of whatever. You know what I'm saying? He says salute. You know what I'm saying? Actually, Brazy home, yes, if you look at the video, we walked all down 112 and all around that neighborhood, brother. It's all filmed. I'm skipping in the street. I'm talking to the homeless people. I'm going in the deli. We went live for an hour. Like, I saw his brother, talked to him, talked to them, and stayed there for an hour and a half after I talked to them, bro. So stop, okay? And that is true, but you're also bye-bye, okay? He said, you smarter than it. Yeah, I'm smart enough to know that I can monetize this energy and situation, which is what we are doing, people. Hello? Inshallah, you will see ads on this content, which is why we're doing what we're doing. Yeah, it's 350 likes right now, man. He said, good stuff, Jonesland. That's a fact. I appreciate y'all, man. He said, GOAT, I appreciate you, brother. He said, I'm saying you was by yourself, bro. Yeah, and I was by myself. I had my man out text with me. I had my man with me. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I had one wolf with me. But two wolves is way stronger than 10 dogs, respectfully. 2 wolves could beat 10 dogs. He said this live is gonna push numbers. Yeah, I've been here for a minute with y'all. All right, so look, he said nice Afrobeat album. I appreciate that, y'all. Make sure you share it for me. This is what I need y'all to do. If you jacking any songs, please shoot videos to them, right? I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you just riding down the street. I don't care if you just sitting there on your porch. I don't care if you walking your dog, all right? Just do some type of visual to the content, all right? And at me. You know what I'm saying? My ad on Instagram is at The Real Serius Jones. Right? It's a lot of fake pages on Instagram. So it's at the real Serius Jones. No O in the word serious. Serius is Serius. And let me clarify and verify this for those that don't understand or know this information. Serius is the name of the brightest star, man. Serious don't mean a nigga just serious all the time. All right. So people that's talking about serious and joking, you don't even know the meaning of serious. All right, and this ring that I'm about to get going to explain it a little bit better to you too, because Sirius is actually the brightest star. It's a star that actually we followed to get the freedom. It's a star that actually has the energy that made tribes and people from Mexican to African descent, like the Dogon tribe, be in tune with this star before telescopes was even invented. That's what Sirius is. So that's where Sirius XM radio comes from. You feel me? It says say word, like, you feel me? Like it's a different sandwich. A lot of y'all don't even be knowing what the origin of shit is. You know what I'm saying? That to me, that was something to aspire to. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm on. Shining. You know what I'm saying? And not shining because I care what somebody else think, because that's our nature. You know what I'm saying? I said I call you sun because you shine like one. You know what I mean? The sun, stars. Sun, moon, and stars. Man, woman, and child. Hello? So I'm going to tell y'all a story about why I can't cut hair and like that no more, right? Because I cut hair even when I was at my lowest, you know what I'm saying? That was kind of therapeutic for me. I like making other people, you know, look good, pause. You know what I'm saying? It feel good to make other people feel good, pause. You know what I'm saying? It do. Especially when you know they about to go on a visit, see their kids, you know what I'm saying? They really putting smiles on faces, just making somebody really sharp and look good. You know what I'm saying? Niggas really be looking at it like a haircut could really change their life. They be really feeling like, my baby mom about to leave me. This haircut right here is like, you know what I'm saying? You push a nigga hairline back, he about to see his baby mama on that visit, he be ready to, what? He need that. Yo, man, I need that, bro. Look what you did to me. I almost had one of those, you know what I'm saying? I cut a nigga shit, you know what I mean? That razor, I ain't make these fake razors, man. This shit crazy, man. Yeah, I cut you. I ain't know how to, you know what I'm saying? Nigga got a scab on his shit and everything. He like, yo, man, my bad, bro, right? So I was cutting hair, you know what I'm saying? At that point, I was cutting hair when I was young and really just taught myself to cut hair, right? I realized that was a hustle that you could do anywhere, because hair ain't never stop growing, right? Hair ain't never gonna stop growing. And I'm pretty sure ain't nobody gonna want no machines to cut their hair no time soon, right? So I was always on that, like, okay, yeah, hair cutting is smart, right? So I taught myself to cut hair at like 16 years old. I was cutting people hair, you know, in the basement and stuff like that. Shout out to Shaba. My nigga Shaba used to let me push his wig back, pause, for like 2 years till I finally learned how to fade. His shit was looking twisted. And he used to be like, yeah, man, yeah, good, man. I used to just be sitting there like, all right? So long story short, I finally figured it out. But basically, I was cutting hair on West Corner in Inglewood. The same block where I grew up, the same place where all these people know me, the same place where I'm like a hometown hero, where they looking at like, yo, what you doing here, right? What you mean what I'm doing? So what, I can't cut hair? I can't do something I'm good at, that I like doing, that actually makes money, that, you know what I mean? People looking at me like, yo, you all right, Jones? They come in the barbershop with their eyes looking at me like this, y'all. Yo, you all right, bro? Good? No, I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, what you doing here? What you doing here? Right? I'm like, yo, nah. These niggas can't be, like, looking at me like it's really whack for me to even just cut hair. Like, damn, I can't do nothing civilian, huh? I can't do nothing that's, like, around regular people now, where it looks like, damn, like, it looks like I'm a failure or something, right? But I didn't care, right? I don't care about that, man. I'm getting my money. You need to shape up or not? You need to cut or not, right? What's up, right? You need a mixtape? You need a shirt? What you need, bro? You need an eighth? My man got, I ain't selling weed, but my man got, what you need, right? I'm hustling. I don't care what you think, right? What's up? So I was still cutting hair, right? I was trying to, right? So I'm going to work every day, even though I'm getting my flow up. This, when you first start cutting hair, especially again, you got to get your flow up. It ain't like you just automatically got $200-300 worth of hair to cut every day. You know what I'm saying? It really be like you got to get a flow. You got to put your work in. You got to pass cards out. You got to talk to people in the neighborhood. They got to see you back at the shop. Oh, you were Jones. You back cutting? Okay, cool. Used to my son. He's oh, what? You know what I mean? All of that. It's chop. You got to actually get out there and hustle to get your flow and your clientele up. You know what I'm saying? Promote. You feel me? All of that. You know what I'm saying? It's only one way to get better is just stay there. Exactly. You gotta be there with a barbershop, with your barber for real. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get your flow up. That's when people know, oh, I'm on my way to work. I see him there. All right, I'm gonna stop in next time. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be there, right? So I'm there. All right, cool. This is when I first just had my daughter. In my mind, I'm just like, bro, I'm getting this money by any means. I don't care. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna whatever. So I'm like, all right, I can still, So, bro, everything going lovely, I think. I'm in the shop one day. Sorry, I gotta tell him. Because those who know gonna know who I'm talking about, but I ain't gonna say your name, Wolf. This what happened, right? So I'm in the shop one day early. It's early in the morning, right? That's a lot of Jamaicans in Inglewood, right? Miss Leanna K, what's up, baby? I see you. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, y'all. Y'all just came in here, man. I see y'all. We almost at 400. Let's get to that 400, man. That's what I really want. I just want that slim 400 before we get up out of here, man. Hit that like button right now, man. Let's get to that Fozy. Don't be like that, man. 40 Crip. Shout out to the 40s, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Gamsino, all of my homies, right? So, boom. I'm in there early. It's a lot of Jamaicans, Trinidadians, you know what I'm saying, Caribbean people in Inglewood, right? And I just rode through Inglewood yesterday. It's crazy how re-gentrified it is. Like there's a luxury condo, like a luxury building across the street from my house where I grew up, bro. That shit, it looks crazy to me. It looks like a Fifth Ave luxury condo building right there. It used to be a factory. And like the brook, like the green brook that barely had water in like the factories and shit. Like that's all it was from the dead end block. That's all that was there. It's actually a class action lawsuit for like it being waste. That's like nuclear type waste that we was fucking playing in as kids. Like it's crazy. So now it's like, brand new next to New York condo right out the way, 10 minutes conveniently located, right? Yeah, 400. We almost there, cuz. Whack, what up, Wolf? What's up with my guy, Bree? He said, you feel me? He said, in peace, but be proud. Peace, family. He says, I might start doing interviews. Yeah, I might should, right? I look like Felix from Stray Kids. I don't know who that is, brother. I wish I did so I could laugh with you, right? But so I'm in the barbershop early. It's mad Jamaicans, Caribbeans, they kind of mind their business, even though they tapped in with us. But when it's some politics, they kind of tend to be like, all right, right? I ain't getting in that type shit, right? So when I'm in the barbershop, I'm rolling up in the bathroom in the morning. The owner comes in, right? Now, mind you, a Jewish family just came in yesterday, right? I cut the whole Jewish family, right? The Jewish family, all they get is just bzzz, right? And keep this, right? They just keep the curls and you just bzzz. I got all 4 of them, right? It was a father and 3 sons, right? And I forget how much money he gave me, but I could tell that he might have felt a little salty about it, right? So he's the type of nigga where he won't say nothing to me. He'll just harbor that little saltiness, right? So I guess when he comes in the shop, he's just talking about me, right? He don't know I'm in the barbershop, right? So the Jamaicans are not telling him. He starts going in on me, y'all. He starts being like, man, this nigga swear he gonna make it and rap. Like, bro, you might as well just give up that shit, bro. Like, you always on your computer doing all this extra shit, bro. Like, da-da-da-da. And you messed up them Jewish niggas' head. How you mess up a Jewish nigga head? Da-da-da-da. They ain't even got a hair out. Like, he talking crazy. It's like 15 minutes of it, yo. I'm just sitting there in the bathroom like, wow. Mind you, I was just sitting in the car with him yesterday, bro. I was just sitting in the car with you yesterday, bro. And you said everything other than this, bro. Wow. Motherfuckers be slimy. I'm sitting there, I'm just listening like, yo, this nigga like, yeah, this nigga, he swear he da-da-da-da-da. I don't know who he be thinking he is, da-da-da-da. All of this shit, they ain't saying nothing to him. They just letting him just hang himself with this rope, right? So I waited till he finished. I ain't stop him, nothing. I waited till he got it all out. Let's pause. As soon as he finished, I came outside, I was like, what's up, man? I said, good morning. That nigga like he seen a ghost for real. He was like, I'm like, so that's how you really feel about me, huh? He was like, I'm saying like, you know what I'm saying? I told you that. Yeah, you ain't telling me nothing, man. I said, yo, come outside, man. Just come outside, bro. Like, cause at this point, I was the level of look, I'm stuttering even. The level, bro. Like the level of audacity. This is the most humbling possible position I could possibly put myself in, bro. I'm on the corner of my block where I grew up, where everyone thinks of me as a rap star. Still lining people up and still being like a man of the people, doing a regular ass job. And you still hating on me? You hating on me for who I am? Like, damn, bro. I can't even cut hair? So that's what really pissed me off. It really made me realize, damn, I can't even cut hair. Niggas is really just they looking at you as like, you a rapper, you, bro. You who like, you don't belong here with us type shit. That's how a nigga really thinking. And you gotta be in timeout for saying I'm scared of anybody, because that's weird, brother. I fear no man but Allah, bro. And I've been obviously living that way for a long, long time, brother. But you know, said it's your puzzle. Yeah, you gotta put it together the way you put it together, right? It's your puzzle, right? What's up, Kia? I see you. As always, she says share, subscribe, comment, and thank everyone for joining the live. Appreciate you, mamas. Double tap your screen, like he says. Miracles and blessings, everyone. Yeah, man. You know, do not be distracted. I won't, Johnny Jones. I'm gonna stay focused, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to that 400, man. We almost there, man. We need about 18 likes, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. It don't cost you nothing. But yeah, so I told him, come outside, bro, right? Like, come on, man. And he's like, first he didn't say nothing. So I walk out the door and I'm pacing. I'm ready to beat this nigga's ass, bro. I'm like, oh nah. I'm out to take, like, that's crazy. Like, he really just sat there and just said all type of, like, it was like, wow, that's how you would talk about me? Like, that's crazy. Like, I could not understand that he even thought that he could speak in that way. But he didn't think I was there. He didn't think I was there. And I guess he really held animosity for me. He really felt, man, and that shit be crazy. Like, people be really having hatred for you, even though you really be the most humble you could be, bro. You really be on the ground level with it. Like, with no sauce on it, no seasoning on it. Just being you and being grateful for just basic shit. And the motherfucker still be looking at you like sideways. That shit crazy. He said, facts. Damn, SMH. Never reward that kind of energy with your attention. Yeah, I hear you, but nah, I felt like he had to get his ass whooped, right? That's how I felt. But ironically, one of my customers pulled up right at that time, right? He like, you ready, Wolf? And I'm like, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I think it might be over, right? He laughed. He like, already? I'm like, I'm saying, bro. I'm like, yo, you don't know what's going on. He like, oh, man, you can't cut my shit right now? I'm like, bro, not right now, bro. He like, damn. I'm like, I know, right? So he like, man, I'm gonna hit your phone, bro. You walked off. And this nigga finally comes outside. He comes outside like this. Yo, man. I'm like, what? I'm like, man, I'm walking towards him like, well, some now. And he's like, yo, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm like, man, I was so mad at that's like, bro, let me fight. No, now I'm angry. And I got myself riled up and all that. Nah, put your hands up. Put your hands up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, on some you gonna get this work type shit. You know what I'm saying? But he basically like, I'm not gonna hit a nigga that's basically being like, come on, man, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna just, you know what I'm saying? All right, I really wanted to slap you or mush you or do something. I forget what I did. I ain't gonna say what I did, but you know, I didn't beat him up or punch on him or nothing like that. It was just like, bruh, I was so disgusted and shocked and just, I can't believe these niggas, bro. But that's why, to answer your question, when you ask me why, you know, I don't just be cutting hair. Sometimes it be a lot of energy in a barbershop that ain't got nothing to do with you cutting hair, bro. You know what I'm saying? Be a lot of other people that's jealous of shit you can't even see. You know what I'm saying? Says, yes sir, love. Yes sir. Watch it, Sheriff. Says, yeah, making me feel. Okay. Says, salute. What's up, Lamar? Salute, bro. Yeah, man, that's how fake efforts be. That's a fact. Hey, we almost at 400, y'all. Can we get that 400? Said racism. Yeah. Yo, Wack, we been going up like a turtleneck, Wack. I've been stepping over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it lit, baby. You know what I'm saying? We keeping it lit. He says Baltimore checking in. What's up? Who we got in here, bro? What kind of city we got in here, man? He said Future. Y'all really want me? This one I really like Future with this hat on. You know what I'm saying? Future Vandross. Got my little fisherman's. Said, bro, you subbed? My brother, I appreciate you, Wack. I appreciate you. He said, have I been to Toledo? Yeah, I've been to Toledo. Watch this Sheriff says, I subscribed. VA in here. What's up, VA? He says, be the change you want to see. The worst thing you could do to the devil is forget him. I said that to somebody. I said, you let the devil in, bro. And that shit really do to start poisoning everything. Once you start doubting and fearing and thinking and entertaining the possibility of negativity, all it do is grow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Word, you gotta ignore that shit. That shit don't even exist. Holland in the house. What's up, Holland? Wack, that's my nigga. That big time Wack is my nigga, bro. That's my brother in real life. You know what I'm saying? Real one. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Right. It is what it is. That can't be the it is what it is. That can't be the it is what it is. Because if so, they would know that that's weird that they think they can come at me like that. Y'all think that's Cam them? Let me see that. Can I see the picture? Can I see the channel activity? Oh, this says it has 1 subscriber. You have 1 subscriber, sir. Yo, that's worse than having, I think that might be worse than having no subscribers, yeah. I think got 1 fan. It's 1 nigga out there like, yeah, my guy. Woo! Like, bruh. I can't take your opinion in a negative way when you have 1 fan. I'm sorry, brother. I appreciate your disrespect. I just can't, you know, I can't internalize it, brother. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Especially when we have almost 400 likes minimum in here. You know what I'm saying? And probably about 20,000 people have come through this live so far today. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy that we able to do these type of numbers, man. But I'm grateful, y'all. I really am. I appreciate y'all. Y'all really helping me have a rebirth in terms of my own creativity, in terms of building my own platform, in terms of having a real place to bounce my energy and my game off. You know what I'm saying? And pop my shit. You know what I'm saying? And chop my shit. You know, to be able to monetize something. Hello? For me to be able to shake these trees and rake these leaves. Hello? Because that's all it is. You gotta shake the trees, then you gotta rake the leaves. Hello? You gotta plant the seed, and you gotta shake the trees, and you gotta rake the leaves. In that order. Hello? Can you dig it though? Can you dig that? Plant the seed, shake the trees, and then rake the leaves. The problem is sometimes you don't get a chance to harvest everything. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you plant the seeds thinking that the roots are strong, right? But it's all good. You know, when you got strong roots, you're gonna always be able to branch out. You're gonna always have other branches and shit. You know what I'm saying? And your thing gonna keep growing no matter what happens, no matter what type of weeds is around it, right? You're gonna always keep growing. He said, make songs on live. All right, Willie Clark, I'm gonna do that more. You know what I'm saying? He said, 2,000 is a wild stretch. I don't have a channel and got more subscribers. Yeah. Doing serious merch giveaways. Yeah, we're gonna be doing all of that. We're gonna be doing some serious merch giveaways. We're gonna be pulling up and just really talking to people. I got the create camp for the kids, where we're gonna teach some young brothers how to produce, how to write. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna teach these babies how to do stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to learn and teach. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we really on. You know? It says Jesus Christ is Lord. Okay, brother. God bless, but please don't spam the video with that, brother. I appreciate your blessings, though. And thank you. Thank you for tuning in. All right? Song Stanley. Yeah, Woo, if you notice, I didn't block you, brother. And I see you attempting to troll with the only thing that y'all think is trollable about me is the one corny debacle that niggas have already paid for several times. So I don't know why y'all think that that's a relevant troll move anymore, but it's all right, brother. It's old, right? If you can notice, you're the only one doing that right now. He said, "This is all greatness." Man, salute, brother. I'm just letting this shit rock, bro. I don't have no format for this. I'm just trusting my pimp stinks and trusting that I'm doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? And just rocking out, you know? He said, peace and love. Appreciate that, Doom TV. Double tap your screen. Yes, sir. Freddie Gibbs. Yeah. Shout out to Gibbs, man. But I heard he did bad a couple times. I don't know. But I like Gibbs' flow as a rapper. You know? He says, I need an interview on about staying in Vegas on my homeboy channel. Alright, I got you, Wack. I got you. He said, your beard game on point, my man. You think so? I don't really kind of, like, I be kind of getting frustrated with my shit, brother. I ain't gonna lie. No more. I be kind of wanting, my shit be getting a little scruffy and hard to tame sometimes. He says, it's genius to teach the little ones the power you have. Man, I don't think it's genius, brother. I do feel like it's partly my duty at this point. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I go tomorrow and if I have to meet God, inshallah, astaghfirullah, I want to be able to have some good shit on my name, yo. I want to be able to have some people that I helped. I want to be able to change some lives out here for real in a good way. All jokes aside. So if I got the ability to really save some lives and really teach some young niggas some skills that I got, that I was able to use to get some paper, then I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they some good young niggas. You know what I'm saying? So you think I should do a 24-hour stream? That would be crazy. A 24-hour stream, y'all gonna have to pay for that though. Y'all gonna have to cash in. Y'all gonna have to be sending super chats and sending shit. I ain't gonna just be on there all day for, that's a real commitment. You know what I'm saying? 24, for real? You said you already been on here for how this says 233. So what is that? That's about what, 2.5 hours probably? You said F that hard, that's real. Yeah. You said you will build a kingdom, so be it. Inshallah, that's what we doing, bro. Empire. Team Serious, man. If you trying to help me build this empire, man, I'm right here. My cash app is $ the Wolfway. You know what I'm saying? And I'm definitely reaching for it, smashing for it, and crashing. Not crashing for it. You know what I'm saying? Just asking for it. You know what I'm saying? He said, I need some bread too. I feel you, big time. We both do, brother. We gotta get this money. Hey yo, can we get 400 likes though? Can we just get 400 likes before I get out of here? Can I do that for me? We got 13 more likes, bro. We got enough people to do that? Because I know we got way more likes than people in here now. I don't know if all of y'all liked it, though. Yes, that's it, Sherrod. $ the Wolfway. Thank you, baby. I'm going to pin that. Yeah. It says, who am I battling? Life! Jenny says, I'm subbed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Fake Muslim, bro. Yo, you still going on, bro. I'm going to just let you live, brother. I love you. I hope you're having a good day, brother. You know? I know it can be that good if you like feel like this on a Sunday. You just sit there saying bad stuff about another man. But I love you, brother. And I hope you feel better, man. Because I know you can't be in a good mood. I know you got to be hurting about something. You know? It's okay. Drop the location. Okay, I got you. Just DM me when we get off of here. Alright? He said, Cali here. Met you in the town. Salute, brother. Salute, 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 salute to Oakland. Salute to everybody that met me in real life. You know what I'm saying? And tell them how I was coming. Tell them where you met me. Tell them what I was on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no shame in my game. So I love that Chimu Chain gang. I'm gonna just keep repeating your words, Stroll. I'm gonna let you just get it all out. Cause I know you feeling the way today. You hit me with everything you got. He said, salute, fam. He said, Jones versus Rock is so fire. Salute. Check that out if y'all ain't checked that out already. He said, Wack brought me to you home. Wack brought me to your home. Oh, yeah? He said, hi, scary ass. When are you going to deal with Rex? Did you not see what we just did today? Twat Mob, aka Thought Mob, killed K, is out right now, sir. Check it out. He said we really hitting 400 likes. Yeah. We need 4 more. He said album too high. Your video was cold. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is the thing about copping pleas. If somebody cops a plea, normally a plea is like, yo, I didn't mean to do something, right? Or I wasn't trying to do something, right? If you tell somebody, and we over 400, right? We might get 500. If you tell somebody, hey, I'm about to do something, and then not only do you do it for an hour and a half or 2 hours after that, obviously you're not faking doing anything. Obviously that's a commitment, okay? So what I'm not gonna do is pop it about the fact that nothing bad happened, because I don't want anything bad to happen for real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be disrespectful to Allah as a Muslim and try to antagonize the fact that nobody stopped me or slid on me or nothing like that, right? So we gonna take this the hip hop way, right? This is bars. I gave him a nice lyrical spanking in his backyard. That's what happened. That's where it's at. That's why I'm leaving it at. And if he wants to do something else or whatever, that's on him. That was my response to all of this backlash, drama, weird shit, and everything. As an MC, as a pioneer, as a legend, as a participant in this culture we call hip hop. That's how I handle it. Because he said, handle it how you handle it. That's how I handle it. He said, great job, Jones, man. At the end of the day, T-Red's interview, he called my favorite battle rapper. Is he serious? SMH. Yeah, he tried. But, you seen what the response was. He said, Harlem is your yard too, right? Exactly. But see, it's a difference. Let's see if he comes uptown and does the same type of thing uptown that I just did downtown. Shout out to downtown though, because they heard me blasting that song that said everything it says. They heard it for hours, blasting out the cars. They didn't. You see, it was people right there. Nobody said turn that off. Nobody said nah, bro. We ain't. Man, you can't talk like that about him on this block. Nobody said none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reality of it. But shout out to him. Hopefully he's a good sport and got some fire and something to say. You know what I'm saying? But either way, you got to get flambéed. That's all. He said, we getting back to hip hop. Yeah, that's all. You know what I'm saying? He said, you did nothing wrong. That's what it do. 100s. He said, nah, bro. Oh, nah. You definitely was talking to Thought Mob, though. LOL. He not responding because part 2 will be even crazier. He don't want this. He don't want this work. He said, chefing it up. Yeah, I'm cooking right now. Fire emojis, fire emojis, fire emojis. I hope TBL book that. We'll see. We'll see. I doubt it though. This is just some shit that I had to get off my chest though. You know what I'm saying? And I thought it would be good to do it where I did it at. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to his brother for being a real one, for doing what he's supposed to do as a brother, giving him the opportunity to respond and to say whatever he felt right there. You know what I'm saying? Being a real one in terms of mediating it on some rap shit, and I appreciate the words he said, because that was real nigga shit that he said. You know what I'm saying? And real nigga shit, we don't need to be having no, unnecessary drama that don't get us no money. You know what I'm saying? But I also feel like, man, you can't just say whatever you want about me and me not, respond when I'm gonna respond. You feel me? Because, it is a whole different sandwich with me. And if maybe I do got a chip on my shoulder a little bit about niggas playing with my name. Hello? Rightfully so though. I put a lot of pain in for my name in terms of life. Been through a lot of shit, and I got a lot to, live for, a lot to uphold, and I got a lot riding on my name. You know what I'm saying? Said this is Serius Jones. Yeah, salute. This is the me, He said it's time to take out your class and be the last wolf standing. Even Reed should get this work. Reed was supposed to get this work, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect, brother. I'm not perfect. And see, that's why I like when my trolls' questions start getting more and more genuine, because as you can see, brother, this is a real place, bro. I am nothing you asked me. I'm talking specifically to you right now, even though you're the only one in here trolling. You feel that? You see that? Because we're not ducking nothing. We want to make sure that we're addressing all issues. Why I said what I said is because I felt disrespected. So I said the most disrespectful thing I could think of at that time. That's unfortunately how my Jersey ass brain works sometimes. If you diss me, I think of the most disrespectful thing I could say to diss you. Like, wait a minute, what? Okay, well, in that case, this. And whatever that is probably going to be something really bad. That's something I'm working on as a man. That's something I pray for forgiveness for. Because I've done that with people that honestly were doing right by me, but just did things that were wrong. And, you know what I'm saying? I might have been right in the fact that they had some underlying disloyalty or something where they wasn't going to be ride for me anyway, right? But at the same token, part of growing and part of being a real nigga is acknowledging an area that you need to work on. And part of my response to disrespect, hello, I'm gonna say that again, is kind of, I'm not gonna say I got the best control in that way. But that's something I'm working on. You know? But no, I'm making them chicken. But anyway, I'm gonna see y'all later, man. It's just a chicken breast. This ain't nothing crazy. You chop this up, I'm gonna put this in something else. But and again, stop doing false narratives. Suge, call me. I won't beat up any of these guys. You have to call me though. I can't have these guys on the internet talking about I ran or I ducked when I literally showed y'all the text of me saying to Suge, call me back, and he didn't call me. Because obviously he didn't want to pay me to do whatever. So stop acting like I would duck anybody's pay when none of these niggas offered me. These niggas is chasing clout, and some of y'all niggas is naive enough to believe it. So make sure you tap in with the new visuals. Make sure you type in with Afro Jones. Make sure you subscribe. I appreciate y'all. I'ma eat and stop running my mouth for the rest of the day. It says talk with Mad K's. Salute, Jones. Jersey gotta stick together, man. 100%, 100%. Drop a video for international. Okay, I got you. He said, that's what I'm talking about. I'm here for this. Salute. You can't eat pork chops? You know we definitely not eating that. Don't worry how much the chain is, brother. Just worry that we working, man. I'm gonna cut that up and do something with that. But wolf love, man. Follow me on Instagram at the real Serius Jones. I'm out.